Alrighty, hello friends. I'm just about to get started here, so thank you music. The last two songs we listened to were from the .hack PS2 games, but now I'm going to run the montage, so let's do that. And then we'll get started. I'm getting a spam call. Just answer it and hang up, block it. Alright, that never seems to work. I've blocked so many numbers, but they just keep coming through. Anyway, run the montage. Thanks again for being here, everybody. Alrighty, hello friends. Welcome to our Thursday stream. We're going to be playing Stellar Blade all day today, and maybe more tomorrow, we'll see. But I want to thank you everybody for tuning in. Hold on, why is my... Okay, there's my controller graphic. Thank you, Daji2 Kim, Agetoki, Iris, Clever, Talon, good to see you all. Gear, hello. Dennis Cassioli, thank you for tuning in. Juan, what's up? And Nominate, good to see you. How's it going, mate? Alright, what have you guys been talking about? Are the pre-orders only for Steam or are they up for PlayStation as well? You know what? Let's check it out right now. Let's look at the PlayStation Store. Wait, no, I don't have to do that. I can just go here to the... I can just go to the store page. View product. Well, I was actually looking for it on the PlayStation website and I don't see anything. So I don't think you can pre-order any of that stuff just yet. But interestingly, did you guys know that for the deluxe edition, I didn't know it worked like this, but if you have the deluxe edition and the pre-order stuff for that matter, like, you know, the code that came in the game case, both of them open as little treasure chests next to the tetrapod when you first get to Zion, which is perfect so that, you know, it's not going to screw up any speedrun or anything, because it's like you have to make a decision to open it. So, you know, feel free to get the deluxe edition on PC if you want, if you're a speedrunner of this game, which you may be if you're watching my stream, because yeah, it's not going to mess with that. So that's one of the reasons I didn't get the deluxe edition initially, and now I definitely don't need it because I'm going to get it on PC. So yeah, I'm excited. The Nikkei DLC should be $10 because they are selling it as a twin pack, at least on PC. If you go on Steam, if you look at the Steam page, which I linked in under the news channel on our Discord, and if you're not in the Discord, there's the Discord link if anyone's new here. But you can see that the twin pack for the DLC is $20, and Nier Automata is $10, so Nikkei should be $10. But yeah. Also, you can't pre-order it on a Humble store yet. You can only pre-order it on Steam, as far as I can tell. I don't know if there's any other online retailers that have it available already. But yeah, I'm gonna get it on Steam. If I don't see it pop up on Humble in like the next few days, I'm just gonna get it on Steam because whatever. It doesn't really make much of a difference, but you know. Humble gives you like a few dollars cash back, so I mean, usually I'll buy stuff there, because then it gives you a Steam code anyway. I've seen the PC spec recommendations, and it seems to be well optimized. Yeah, so a beautifully optimized game is Lies of P, and that game, the recommended specs are like 1080. I believe that's 1080 graphics card. This one's recommending a 20. What is it? Hold on. I have it on Steam right here. Let me open up Steam. It's recommended specs. Intel Core i5-8400 or AMD Ryzen 5 3600X, which to my understanding, the 3500X, the Ryzen 5 3600X is really equivalent to a PS5 processor basically. 16 gigs of RAM, RTX 2060 Super or AMD Radeon RX 5700 XT. I'm not familiar with anything AMD, so I don't really know what these numbers mean, but like I know that the bigger numbers are better, but yeah, I'm not like familiar with them. But I guess that's about 2060. So, and that is targeting 1440p at 60 FPS. SSD is required. Quality preset medium. So I'm targeting 1440p, whatever the max is. I think I'll be good with my 3080. I have a 3080 i9 9900K and a lot more RAM than 16, so should be fine. I'm so hyped to check out just to play with a Taki suit. Dude, that thing looks sick. And you know what's interesting? They on Steam, it says link your Steam account to PlayStation Network. Wait, I should just be showing you guys. Hang on. I can do this easily. One sec. I'll just show you guys what I'm looking at. Sorry, I forgot that I have this I have a scene set up just for stuff like this. So let's look at this real quick. Okay, hang tight. All right, here's the Steam page. All right, go to this one, and then go bam, and then bam. All right, there we go. So check this out. Here is the Steam page. I know it's kind of small, but whatever. If you scroll down, you can see, you know, the costumes, blah, blah, blah. And look at this, special offer. Who's gonna do this shit? It says link your Steam account to PlayStation Network to unlock the Planet Diving Suit 2nd, which is just in the game. It's like a really quick suit to grab for Eve while your accounts remain connected. So is it gonna take it away from you if you if you log out of PSN on Steam? That's crazy. I've never logged into PSN on Steam, but like I'm not gonna start now. So. And then if you go farther down, by the way, I missed this. So Chinese and Japanese voiceovers, lip sync support is also there. I mean, it had it for the Japanese, but like Chinese dub is also getting lip sync support, so that's cool. And it's 25 costumes, 3 glasses, 6 pairs of earrings. That's nice. But yeah, here it is. Here's the recommended specs. So I will not be linking my Steam. I don't plan to ever do that. Don't pick up the spam calls, just ignore them. They call more if you decline or answer. You know what it is, Anominate? I keep hoping that if I answer, maybe a human being will be there and I can say, just can you remove me from this list, or, you know, you have the wrong number or something. So I keep being hopeful. Hello, Dolphin J. You want PC demo? I hope we get a PC demo. That'd be great. I'll check it out. Check out all the graphic settings. That'd be really good. Hello, JHP. Annyeonghaseyo. Annyeonghaseyo to you. How are you doing? PC version is looking so good. I'm really excited. I cannot wait. I can't wait to play it on PC. I hope it's so... It seems like it'll be optimized. You know, they have DLSS 4, so that leads me to believe they're on the right track. So if I can be enjoying it at 120 while streaming to you guys at 60, that would just make my heart so warm. I'd be so happy, you know? If they release a physical copy of the complete edition, I would buy it again. Would I buy it again? Do I need another? I mean, look at how many copies I have. Just look at this. This is ridiculous. Look at all these copies. I mean, this is a demo, but like I don't need a 4th copy, really. I mean, I'm getting a 4th copy on PC, but I don't need a 5th copy. So I don't think I would do that. Hello, Lucifer. Bonsoir to you. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you. I did get Kazan today, but I'm still playing Squirrel with a Gun. Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw that on Discord. Enjoy it, Juan. Enjoy it. I might play the Kazan demo tomorrow, depending on how productive we are today. If we're really productive, like if we get deep, maybe we do Matrix today. It's possible, I guess. We might finish Matrix 11 today, and then in which case, I wouldn't want to get started with side quests or Spire tomorrow. I would just leave that for next time. Which, anyway, by the way, if you're just tuning in, you don't know what we're doing today. I'm playing through. We're doing no damage walkthrough, so I'm gonna be playing in segments. I'm gonna be playing through the game, start to finish. 100% no damage walkthrough. I want to be picking up everything, literally 100%. I remember the Taki suit had been asked for as a separate skin from day one. Yeah, no, seriously, I was there. That was what I mean. By the way, it's so cool to see you, Anominate. I rarely see you at this time. Usually, it's like only if your sleep schedule is truly screwed up. Actually, I just thought of you earlier because I had seen this meme of like someone using Shazam to find out like Mr. Brightside was playing. And like that, you know, obviously they didn't know the song, so they pulled out Shazam, and I was like, The caption was just like, I cannot believe what I've just witnessed. So I thought that was funny. That's like a very British specific meme. How are you? I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. Can't wait for Man. Same. Really have to play Kazan. I probably will at some point whenever it goes on sale. Oh my god, Talon, I just noticed, Talon, you have the freaking Belial. Look at that. Talon is our second person to get the Belial channel member emoji next to his name. That's so sick. Still asking about the Raven Sword. That should be an easy PC mod. We should get that easy. It shouldn't take too long. Should we just watch the trailer? Should we just watch it? Let's watch the trailer, I think. All right, hang on a sec. Let's go to my this one. Jealousy, turning saints into the sea, swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibi. All right, here we go. Ready? So here's the trailer. You guys should be able to see it fine. I need headphones though. Actually, no, it's fine. I just won't listen to it that loudly. I'll just play it like medium of reasonable audio level. All right, so here's the PC trailer. Let's go over it at least once. Mix of gameplay and in-game cinematics. Coming to PC, baby. By the way, actually, this shot looks unique. This doesn't play anywhere in the game, does it? Like, I noticed this looks unique because the only time you see... This is where the first beholder spawns, on that fire on the left. So this looks like a unique shot that they just grabbed for the trailer. We know this shot, of course. AI upscaling and frame gen, NVIDIA DLSS 4 and AMD FSR 3. Beautiful. You look at like a PC port like Rebirth, you can add DLSS 4 if you just like change, if you can patch it in, but it's not supported natively. So it's nice that they just have DLSS 4 automatically. And look at that, DLSS off, still getting around 120. I don't know what specs they're using, but like, this leads me to believe it's fairly optimized. Another thing, unlocked frame rate. Obviously, as you can see, like 300 something frames on the right.
Do you have good news?
That's a unique costume. Unlocked frame rate. This is so nice for future proofing. I keep thinking of the Rebirth PC release, but that doesn't have support for over 120 unless you mod the game. But here, unlocked frame rate. So that's great because that means that they have thought of, like, their physics engine isn't going to be screwed with depending on the frame rate. So that's wonderful. And so this is future proofing the game so that in the future when we have insane, like ridiculous hardware, you can still play the game at beautiful, super high frame rates. Japanese and Chinese dub, that's huge. To this point, the only way you could play the Japanese dub was if you had a Japanese physical copy, which is how we've been playing. And I'm super excited to play in Chinese. I'm going to be playing like that on day one, I'd say. Ultra wide if you have an ultra wide monitor. I don't, but you know, that's cool for the people that do. I think that's a unique costume also. Or it just looks like a recolor of the one we saw earlier. Is it a recolor? Hold on, let me go back. Sorry, I'm so annoying. I'm going back and forth. That looks like a recolor of this one, because that's just a this is like brown. It's like Leon jacket brown. And this looks like the same one, but just white and gray, I think.
Everybody's got a story.
DualSense support, that's wonderful, because if a PC player just wants to plug in a DualSense, which it's a great controller for PC, a lot of Steam games support it now. You get the haptics and, you know, trigger effects in fishing, for example, and other stuff.
How it is. I think I'd already given up by then.
That's another new costume, pretty sure. There's the man boss. Now, on the Steam page, it actually shows challenge, you know, man leader of the Sentinels in like a new boss fight in, what does it say exactly? I'll tell you right now. It says, new content, test your skill and strength against the fearsome warrior man, the leader of the Sentinels, in boss challenge mode, which leads me to believe it's exclusive to boss challenge and there's no integration into the story. So,
be very different from the monsters you've
but it
faced
looks
so
dope.
far.
Looks pretty fast. That looks awesome. You know, I love dodging hit scan projectiles. Oh my god, that's exactly like Rolana, dude. That's just Rolana's wide, like it's the entire map wide sword attack. That's so cool. Here's a bunch of costumes that's showing off real quick. 25 new costumes, more stuff to collect, which is nice. I like how they did this montage also. Higher res environment textures. On the Steam page, again, it says something specifically about the high res textures. Where is it? Hang on. Texture pack support. Enrich the Stellar Blade universe through a 4K option for the environment texture quality. Nice. I mean, it does look good. Let's see if I can pause it in the middle. Like, you can just see how much... Look, you see where the line is? There's so much more detail and granularity in the floor texture. That's awesome. I love that. If you have enough VRAM... I'm on a 3080 Founders Edition with only 10 gigs of VRAM, so I probably won't be able to use that. But if you have a lot of VRAM, you know... That's pretty nice. This is really the perfect trailer. They show everything that I care about. They have confirmed everything that's going to be awesome, I think, so far. By the way, this cutscene, interesting. That doesn't happen in the game. So I wonder what that's about. Yeah, June 11th, there you go. And then here we have cool stuff. You can look at all this on the Steam page, but the pre-order bonuses, the ear armor and the classic round glasses are just the same pre-order bonuses. But the planet diving suit white, that's new, because that's normally... It's the same costume if you pre-order it, but it's now white. So instead of red and black, it's white. And then complete edition bonuses, you get Fluffy Bear Pack drone. That looks awesome. I would love that drone, actually. And then, of course, the Taki suit, which is called the Captain suit. Planet diving suit Captain, so that's hype. And then on the right, you see it says Twin Expansion. Sorry, my webcam might be blocking. But, hang on a sec, actually. I don't think you can... Let me turn off my webcam real quick. Okay. So it says Twin Expansion Pack. It should cost $20 for the Twin Expansion Pack. Or it does, actually. I mean, it costs $60 for the regular game, $80 for the Complete Edition, which I think includes the Twin Expansion Pack. Hold on, I'm not entirely sure. Let me look at the Steam page again. If I'm looking at the Steam page, it shows Complete Edition, $80. And then... it actually doesn't mention the DLC, so the DLC might be a whole separate thing. Maybe the DLC is... Maybe it'll be $100... Hold on. It doesn't say the... Sorry, I'm lying. It says it right here. Twin Expansion Pack, it's included in the Complete Edition, yes. So the Complete Edition does have the DLC. It says Nier Automata, Goddess and Goddess of Victory Nikkei. So that's included in there. Alright, that's good. And yeah, it says Outfit CD, key to redeem time-limited Stellar Blade costume and Goddess of Victory Nikkei, free-to-play mobile game for Shift Up. If anyone wants that, just ask me. If you really want it and you're not buying this and you just look like a huge Nikkei person, I'll just give it to you. Or I'll just give it away. But either way, I don't need that. So I will be giving it away at the very least. And then that's it, right? That's the whole trailer. Play has no limits. All right. Thanks, Sony. So, let's go back over here. That's everything. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat the whole time because I had the trailer full screened. It's because your sleep schedule has been pushed back by like 2 hours so you can hang around for a while. Nice. Hell yeah. They said Epic also. Oh, really, Talon? So it's going to be on the Epic Game Store. Don't support the Epic Game Store. That'd be my advice. Don't support Epic Games. It's such a predatory storefront that with like miserable performance. So yeah, that client is pretty awful. But I like Steam. I like Steam, or you can buy it on. There's also is it GOG? If you wanted a DRM free one, they might have. If it's on there, it should be DRM free, or at least like you don't need Steam. So if you want to buy it that way, GOG, or is it Green Man Gaming? It's one of those. There are legit storefronts where you can get DRM free versions, but I have such a huge Steam library already, you know, I just buy everything on Steam. Don't have a PC to even mod on. One day, Juan. Probably a New Game Plus one. Also thought about Rolano when I saw Man do that big AoE. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. Have a 4070 Super. You should be good. TI, hell yeah. June 11th seems like a long way away. It's a bit of a ways away. Vega, thank you for the $5 super chat. I'm heartbroken that Taki won't be revived in the second game. Her memory stick gave me hope. At least Eve brought her back to the stars like she wanted. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. That's so kind of you. Thank you for the $5. I mean, I guess it is her. I mean, I don't know if it's her memory stick necessarily. Well, we have to wait and see. Man, I'm getting all these spam calls. I'm going to leave my phone on my bed so that it's not vibrating. But, you know, we'll see what happens. Or if we get a pre-order, we still may see more of Taki. Not a pre-order. If we get a prequel, right? 0 out of 10 trailer, no Ravensword. I thought it was a great trailer. Ravensword will be modded day 1. Yeah, I hope so. It should be so easy to mod in, right? It should be. They said most of this comes in the free update, but you get an upgrade to the complete edition for a discounted price. Oh yes, if you are on console, if you're on PS5, it's going to be discounted to upgrade. Shut up, Lewis Hamilton. You'll get an upgrade to go to the complete edition. A lot of those new outfits look fire. I'm excited to play with the Takisu. That's going to be amazing. Can pray for her in the DLC. Eve has a different costume at 33 seconds in the PC version trailer on Shift Up's channel. Hang on, is it a different trailer? Are there 2 trailers? Is there a Sony one and a Shift Up one? Let me look it up. Oh, I'll do some investigative work right now, just for you guys. Okay, so let me go to Shift Up YouTube. I didn't know they had their own YouTube channel. Wait, I don't think they have a YouTube channel. Where did you see that, Lucifer? You can't link it in. Actually, no, you might be able to link it. Try linking it, because you're a channel member. It should go through. Usually, YouTube just automatically blocks links. I think we should get started though and start playing the game, right? Okay. Let's jump in. By the way, I did put the link in chat earlier, but if you're not on our Discord, you should join our Discord. You should really join our Discord. I'm going to be doing giveaways and stuff, you know, if you care about that kind of stuff. I'm at the very least going to be giving away some copies of the Nick Cage DLC. Like, it depends, because if you can just pay for the upgrade using, you know, I want to do like PSN currency cards, basically. Okay. Oh, and follow the channel. If you're brand new here, mostly what I do is Stellar Blade and adjacent games. You should follow along to the channel. I don't want to say subscribe, but you know what I mean. Let's go ahead and let me just start by warming up with some boss challenge, shall we? This is what I was doing the other night. I was testing my my recordings and I was getting everything to work perfectly. So I was playing against some Gigas. And I was trying out Retributions only. This is the best attempt I got. I took a tiny bit of damage, but it takes about 79 parries to do Retributions only with the setup I had. Shift Up official channel. Oh, look at that. Oh, cool. Thanks for sending this to me, Lucifer. 33 seconds, you said.
I'm waiting for you.
It is a different outfit.
Pain. Eve, I've been waiting for you. Do you have...
Aha. Interesting. Interesting. I'll show this real quick. So check this out. If we go, let me go back to this one. So as you can see here, this is the Shift Up. No, this is the Sony one. Okay, this is the Sony one. And then, let me grab the other one. Okay, and then here is the Shift Up's official YouTube. This is another one. So they're showing off more costumes, which is interesting. I wonder why they have different trailers. Should just be the same one, but whatever. I'm gonna subscribe to this Shift Up channel. I had no idea they had their own YouTube. That's cool. I'll also share this in the Discord. Okay. We're going to get into some gameplay in just a moment. Go to news. Slightly different trailer. Shows off. Okay. Right. So yeah, let's practice the bosses in 807. Here's the setup. Channel was open not very long ago. Okay. So here I've got, I was doing retributions only, so I have 2080 attack power because I put on just the Mark 1 double-edged gears, okay, and then nothing else. This I felt was like a good balance to get like a decent length boss fight, but not like too long. I'm doing this right now to practice the bosses before we jump into our no damage stuff, and I'm gonna do a quick recording test just to make sure everything's good. So now we're recording. Beautiful. Makes me so happy I can do this. Dude, that's so beautiful. It makes me so happy I can do this. I'm like over the moon. We're playing in Japanese, by the way, if you were wondering. This is so superfluous. He's already at phase 2, so this is not going to do any damage. Hi, Blankets. How are you doing? We should do a poll. Are you getting the base game or complete edition on launch day? Great idea for a poll. I'll do that in a sec. I'll do it in just one moment. Just realized that you were a few minutes behind on live. Ah, Talon, you know, it's funny because that's not the first time you said that. I wonder if it's something with your YouTube. But yeah, it can happen. It can happen for sure. Almost all the videos and trailers were started later on it. Cool. I gotta look through that YouTube channel, actually. I gotta check it out. I had no idea that they had a YouTube channel. Because it's new. It's brand new for anyone. I just learned about this. Let's make a poll. Let's make a poll. Alright, so engage with audience. Start a poll. If you're picking up... Standard, complete, baby. Okay. Polls up, polls up. Hello, Make Peterson. Does someone know if button customization in Japanese dub is also coming for PS5 or only PC? That's a great question because I do not know. I have no clue. I don't expect button customization to be in there, but the trailer makes it seem like it's a PC thing, because the trailer is titled PC... What's it titled? It's titled like PC, you know, features, right? PC features trailer. So that's why I think it's not going to be on the PS5 version. So, unfortunately, but at least PC gets all the languages. Complete edition costing $80 is understandable, but I want to pay $60 as of right now. Yeah, you can always upgrade. Does someone know if button customization... Oh, sorry, I already answered that. I pre-ordered completely already? Hell yeah. I was going to, but then I thought, you know what, let me just see if another storefront has a different pre-order feature or like a different something. The Steam one, if I have to go to Steam for the pre-purchase, like to get the white suit and the Taki suit, I will do that because whatever. I was going to buy it on Steam anyway. But I'm just waiting to see if maybe, I doubt it, but like maybe the Humble store has a different pre-order feature. If the Epic Games store has a different pre-order feature, I don't care. Even if it could be the coolest thing ever, I'm not going to buy it on Epic Games, but like, I would buy it on Humble, so it's either going to be Humble or Steam for me. At the same time, Complete Edition has Taki's outfit. Well, Taki's outfit is a pre-purchase offer, at least here on the Steam page. Like if you look at it here, as you can see, it says pre-purchase offer. So that's what I'm looking at. This is just on Steam. Hello, Leiden. Thank you for tuning in. Glad I waited. Was going to drop a purchase on the Japanese version for the voice acting. Glad it's coming to the global version soon. Hell yeah. Wait, Leiden, are you picking it up on PC? Because it's not confirmed that the Japanese dub will be on PS5. Pre-purchase of a Complete Edition? Oh, am I just an idiot? Complete Edition bonuses? Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm a fool. Sorry, I didn't realize this. I'm such a fool. It does say Complete Edition bonuses, and then here's pre-purchase bonuses. It's separate. So it does literally say, yeah, Complete just comes with that. Okay, so we're good. Everyone's good. Everyone can play with Taki, it seems. Alright, Corruptor. Hope they also release all the new content and features for PS5. Would be a shame if they left PS5 behind like that. At the end of the trailer, it does say the Complete Edition is coming to PS5. And then Anominate, our boy, had mentioned if you already own the game, it's gonna be a discount. It's gonna be like a discounted price. You don't gotta pay like the full price to upgrade. So that's nice. Yeah, at the end of the trailer, there's a disclaimer. Yes, Leiden. It's at the very bottom. It's one of the screenshots. Also, I made a community post about it. It's on the first screenshot at the bottom. So at least there's that. 1 and 2 and 3. One and 2 and 3. It's nice to play this game again. It's been a while. We went on like an Elden Ring Erdtree binge, which was very fun, mind you. I had a lot of fun playing Shadow of the Erdtree, but like, nice to get back to our roots. I messed up my retribution. Unfortunate. Hope they also release all the new content, or I'm very, very tired of Elden Ring combat style. You're very tired of it? Well, I'm playing Bloodborne on Saturday, so if you wanted to watch a different Souls game, I'm doing that. I'm really excited actually, because the Bloodborne DLC is only like, apparently it's only like 8 hours long. So that's great. Because we can do that in one stream, which is what I'm going to try to. I'm going to try to do that, but maybe I'll get just completely stone-walled by some boss and have a hard time moving forward. But yeah, that's the plan for Saturday. Basically, today, tomorrow is going to be Stellar Blade. Saturday, most likely Bloodborne, but you can vote. In the Discord, you can vote. I put some emojis under my schedule for the week. And you can vote. So if you don't want to see Bloodborne, just go vote for more Stellar Blade, and I'll do that. The DLC isn't that long, but it's worth the purchase, yeah. I only paid 10 bucks for it, so I'm good with that. If you play Bloodborne and want to play the DLC, do not beat the final boss. Oh, I did already. I did do Gurman and Moon. What was the Moon boss called? You know the one. I didn't know you had enough time to do that. So you can do counter chain 2 and still do a retribution. That's cool. Oh, if you beat the final boss, the game will switch to New Game Plus by default. Oh. I gotta check then. Maybe I didn't do that? Because I think I still have my, what's it called? I can still just, like, go into the game. I know I'm not in New Game Plus, that's for sure. By the way, you know, since we did play so much Shadow Ring, or Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree, Shadow Ring, I'm just making stuff up. It made me think of another idea for a harder difficulty in this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Which I'll talk about in a sec. Oh, we got hit. That sucks. Hello, Mad Dog. Thank you for tuning in. We're never getting Taki Raven DLC due to this complete edition. Oh, yeah. If you were expecting like a big story DLC, personally, I was never expecting that because I think it makes more sense to just do like a full game. But like, I guess it's unlikely. Yeah, if they're calling it complete. If they are calling it complete, it's probably not going to be anything huge. Like, there's probably nothing big in the pipeline. I think they could still do some little, you know, like a summer thing. Like, kind of like the summer update. Something of that size. Maybe for another holiday. Like, they could do a Halloween one. They could do a... I guess they could have another summer update. I don't know. But I mean, we got Christmas and summer, so they could still do other holidays. Most likely just outfits from now on. Yeah, we'll have to see. Oh, anyway, so here's my proposed harder difficulty. Like, so not only... Okay, so I've talked before about how I would love it if they added, you know, more balance. I want a hard plus mode that has... The bosses have more balance, and you can only perfect parry. So if it would be like a regular parry, that doesn't work anymore. Now you just get hit. And instead, perfect parries only, and also give the bosses less idle frames after a combo. So like in this game, for example, 1, 2, 3, 4. He had almost like 4 beats there where he wasn't doing anything. And like, for example, in Shadow of the Erdtree, like the final boss, he takes like no time off between attacks pretty much. And that's kind of what made me think of like, oh, it'd be sick if they just had less recovery because it'd make the boss fights more frantic, you know? But I don't know if they would actually, if a modder needs to do that. Like, Shift Up's not going to do that, but a modder should be able to do that, I think. It shouldn't be that hard to do. I say that I don't know anything about modding, but like, it seems like you're just modifying some timings, right? Hello, Taki. Thank you for tuning in. Okay, here he's idle for like strangely long. But that's like a bug. I'm talking like when a boss fight's going normally, usually bosses will give you like a second or 2 seconds to kind of do your own, it's your turn. I understand why they do it. Here's the reasoning. They do it because you have kind of long combos in this game. And, you know, they can be very unsafe. A lot of them are like, the big ones are pretty unsafe still. Even with that like big recovery window where you have time to during their idle stance. But there's still room, I think, to like if you want to play on this harder difficulty that I'm imagining, maybe just make Eve's base speed a little bit higher. That could be a way to balance it where it's just more frantic. So like instead of being 100%, you start at like 125% and you can still put on speed gears after that. Maybe raise the speed cap from 160 to like 175. That could be nice. So I want the bosses to have less idle frames after a combo, go into their next string sooner basically. But then if they want to balance, like if the modder wants to balance it, just make Eve's base speed a little bit higher. So anyway, that's pretty good. We're pretty much warmed up. I remember how to play. Rolana loves to dance around you, mixing combos. Yeah, Rolana as well. And they don't as easy, less stagger for the bosses. How about only dodging allowed? Oh, hello, Leo Jackson. Only dodging allowed? Nah, you gotta have the parries always. You always gotta have the parries. That's like a core mechanic. I'm gonna do a challenge run that's dodging only, but that's just like, you know, challenge run for fun. Man, finally got his time to shine. I'm excited. Still waiting on some Lily new suits. She's got nothing for Christmas. Yeah, she got nothing for Christmas. Lily also deserves some new stuff. I agree. There will never be a full story DLC. Definitely going to be a sequel, though. Yeah, for sure. Well, we know that Project Witches is 2027. They're going to be talking about it more, like, probably next year. But that's their next IP for those who don't follow along, like, into Shift Up's happenings. You can look at their financial reports as well and check it out. But, like, their plan is, I believe, 2026, start talking about it and, like, showing off the target audience for the game, blah, blah, blah. So, hey, Addy's World, welcome back. Good to see you again. Thank you for the 6 months. Are you submitting Stellar Blade for the last 50? For Fast 50? What is Fast 50? Let me Google it right now. Sounds like a... Fast 50 sounds like we're in a dystopian world where there are actually 50 Fast and Furious movies. And this is just the 50th sequel. Or I guess the 49th sequel. Damn, I'm Googling it, but I cannot find Fast 50. I'm finding, like, fastest growing companies around technology. Fast 50 winners. Hold on. Let me just type in Fast 50 speedrun. Fast 50 was a 50-hour speedrunning event hosted by Twitch streamer Ludwig Agren in May 2024 to raise money for charity. I see. That's cool. I'll how do I submit a game? It's like a live. I would do that. It says speedrunning competition. Sounds like fun. Hello, Lily. Thank you for tuning in. While we have a Taki and Lily username. Cool. Oh, hey, we got Taki and Lily in chat. Where's Adam? Great question. Actually, gonna do a little bit more boss challenge. I just feel like doing Providence. After Providence, we'll jump into recording. By the way, my test recording has been going perfectly. I've dropped 0 frames. I'm gonna stop it right there. I'm just gonna look over to make sure it looks like normal, like my testing went the other day. Gameplay only. That's so beautiful. Makes me so happy, dude. Oh yeah, looks smooth. That looks so smooth. Nice. You know, I was considering maybe I should just record in 4K. The thing is, if I want to record my VODs or like my raw gameplay in 4K, I'd have to lower the quality. I have like the quality settings extremely high just to get the most out of 1440p. Yeah, this looks good. All right, I'm happy with this. And I've got plenty of space too. Yeah, 20 minutes, 12 gigs. That's pretty good. Pretty good size-wise. I've got 750 gigs, so we can record pretty much all day. Where's Eve in chat? We don't have an Eve either, you're right. By the way, final boss. Final boss. I guess it's not really spoiling much, though, because you have no context. Hello, Bubbles. Shout out to my beautiful fiance. Oh, gosh. Do you see the damage? It's amazing. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. And overhead. By the way, that's an example of how Onslaught 2 can sometimes whiff. based on Providence's, you know, positioning. So there's that. Sometimes Onslaught 2, not the best. Another one that's really bad sometimes is Incursion 4. That's square, 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 triangle, triangle. That also likes to whiff. Even my rush whiff. So it really just depends where you're at. Just on this particular arena. Running all double edge? Yeah, I'm running the Mark 1s. I'll show you after this, Talon. Very close. Oh boy. I'm getting hit kind of a lot. That's not great. Can never fully get used to his delays. He has a couple weird ones for sure. And overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. Internet failed on you, oh no. Who is your internet service provider, Dodgy2Kim? I'm curious, what are the Korean ISPs? Like, is SK Telecom an ISP? Do they sell internet? I don't know. Early. Sent it to you in the member chat. Thank you. I'll check it out. If I can, I'll submit. Sure. Yeah, so this is all I have on. The reason I have this setup is I didn't want too much damage, so I only have the Mark 1 versions on and only 3. Because I was practicing... I was playing with the idea of doing retributions only, but like retributions only with base damage against new game hard bosses, like basically new game hard base damage, retributions only. That takes forever. But I still wanted to do retributions only, so I was like, I'll just put like some damage, just a little bit. So I thought this was a good balance, where I'm at 2080, and so on hard it's still pretty, you know, pretty good. Might have to change it though, depending on the boss. I probably would change it per boss. The reason is, like, for example, if like 3 retributions takes me to, you know, 1 sliver of health to starting the next phase, I'd rather just add in a tiny bit more damage and get that next phase started, because otherwise it'd be makes it kind of boring to watch, I feel like. So I was trying to balance viewer perspective with also not making it too long, because if a boss fight's too long, it's also easy to tune out, you know? Don't think you know the ones from here? I might. Possibly might. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. It's in LA, what? Oh, what's up, Tazel? How you doing, man? What, you mean you gotta fly out to do this speedrunner thing? Do you get age restricted from YouTube? I've uploaded 6 no damage videos and have to get some appeal because of the blood. I don't get age restricted, no. I don't get any of that. Iris, that's weird. Oh my gosh, hold on. I'm getting bodied by Providence right now. Hold on, Addy's World, I thought this thing that you were describing was literally just an online thing. So it's in person, huh? RCS RDS is the provider? Okay, yeah, never mind. I don't know that. Although when I see RDS, I think of Rain Dance Dance by Xiao Yun. But I know it's not Rain Dance Dance. Going to LA next week? Hell yeah. That's cool. Are you going to a baseball game while you're there? Or are you just going for fun? You were in the middle of uploading your Belial no damage run and it immediately got age restricted. Yeah, I haven't had that happen to me. That's interesting. I just had PTSD of getting shot down like that by those projectiles back during our old challenge runs. Holy hell. Gonna visit family and do an audition. Sweet. Well, good luck with your audition, Leo. That's cool. Downloaded Doom the Dark Ages right now and maybe a reason? Oh, you live in Romania. Ah, I see. Why did I assume you live in Korea? I guess because I saw Kim and I assumed that's your last name. Okay, Romania. I used to have a Romanian coworker at my old office job. She was our accountant. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, skin suit obviously age restricts. Oh yeah, I'm a huge anti-skin suit channel. If anyone's brand new here, because Iris, I don't recognize your username, so yeah, I don't use skin suit ever. So that's maybe probably why I don't have any. That would definitely restrict 100%. That would definitely restrict you. So that was one of my big asks. One of my big asks for like Stellar Blade 2 or just like whatever. A sequel is just I want to have the option to turn off shields without having to use the skin suit. I still want to use like a costume, but I don't know if we'll ever get that. I mean, it should be an easy mod. It really should be an easy mod, so I'm hoping. Smart people, we Romanians. Thank you, Dodgy2Kim. Good to have a smart person around, you know. Being such a big idiot myself. How's Romania? Always want to go? I hear the people are extremely nice. Hello, Evans Matt. Thank you for tuning in. PC has the Nouveau and region locked. I feel bad for PC players who waited for the game. The Nouveau, I mean, that's pretty standard, isn't it? It's region locked, though, huh? How does that work? I guess we'll just have to wait and see when it comes out how exactly that matters. A bit early there. Playing in the skin suit makes Eve feel uncomfortable. Yeah, it's pretty awful. It basically, I've talked about this at length in the past, but yeah, it basically made the whole launch of the demo so degenerate, and it attracted all the wrong people that you know, don't really want around the launch of your game. If they buy copies, it's good though, so I mean, that's nice. But it really made the discussion just, I mean, literally, like, we're talking like bottom of the barrel internet, like 4chan, you know, B forum stuff. So there was literally no one supporting the game. When the demo came out, I'm not joking, I was the only person making gameplay videos. That is not an exaggeration. There was nothing. And that literally is the single reason I started making YouTube content. So yeah, I mean, in a way it's great because, I mean, I started making YouTube videos, which is fun. In another way, it gives the game a really weird reputation. Luckily, 1, 2, and dodge. Luckily, we have found like the coolest audience in our community. Everyone in our chat, everyone in our community is super cool. Like, it's all mature people. Skin suit's not a big deal. It's just the way people react to it. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Anamit. +130 countries won't be able to buy it in Steam. A lot of countries don't have PSN. Oh, so it is tied to PSN? Oh. The wording doesn't make it seem like that. It's so interesting. Why the hell would they do that? How do you feel about them censoring some of E's outfits? I don't care about that. Not even 1%. So I generally, if I see comments about that, I just ignore them. It's a pretty circular discussion. Did a playthrough of Stellar Blade on New Game Plus. Making it a one-shot run. That's cool, hon. I personally would love to redo the no camps run. I would like to do it again on PC without shields, because they make basically no difference. But it'd be cool just for like the visual aspect of not having shields to do it again. It would be cool. I would do it again personally. I don't think it would take as long the second time. Dodge. Delay, dodge, delay and dodge. Nice. Okay, I still remember those timings. Cool. I've heard it's not region locked on Epic Store. Might try it there. If that's the case, that's gonna be really sad, because if it is not region locked on Epic Store, that's still not enough for me to buy it on Epic Store. Like, I still would never support that storefront. Personally. That's just me, though. You're crazy for the no camps run, Bliss. I tried it. It's hard as hell. Yeah, it's a pretty good challenge. And you can do a light version. You can do a light version of no camps if you just get some upgrades. I mean, like, sorry, if you just use your skill tree. Like, with the skill tree, it's still a good, decent challenge, but, like, I found that the only thing that made it really hard is no focus boost, no reflex boost. That's pretty much it. And then obviously no blink and no repulse. All those combined, like, because some of the blinks and repulses for me were really weird to dodge, so. One and dodge. A bit early. Not listed on Steam anymore, at least in your country, huh? Did you see the ones they introduced right now with the PC release? The costumes? Yeah, I saw the costume. We watched the trailer earlier. They look cool. Also agree on the skin suit. Personally wouldn't use it, but I wish taking off the armor was a built-in feature already. There are so many cool outfits Eve can wear. Exactly. That's what's weird, right? Because, like, you have all these outfits, and now you're not letting me use them if I just want, like, you know, like, minuscule extra challenge. I just don't want to see my shield. I just don't want to see my shields there, you know? Didn't even get out of 807 in no camps. And you changed to allow activating camps to make runbacks less annoying. Yeah, I mean, luckily in 807, there's only really the one runback. There's the one before Gigas. That's it. Matrix was when it was really bad. Matrix has the worst runback in the game, and that is... Wait, is that true? No, I'm lying. Okay, there's 3 nasty runbacks. There's the Gigas one, which is like... Okay, that's the least bad one. There's the Juggernaut one, which is bad because it's slow, because there is the elevator. And then there's the Belial one. The Belial one is genuinely horrific. It takes forever. You gotta run through the entire turret section again every time you die to Belial 2. That was the worst runback. The Demo Crawler one was okay. You just gotta ride the elevator again, which is slow, but like at least there's no danger, you know? Because like sometimes I would die on the way back to Demo Crawler, which was pretty rough. So those are the big runbacks. I don't think I'm missing any. Karakuri doesn't have one. The final bosses don't have any, pretty much. Yeah. Oh, Stalker has a small one. Stalker has a small one, but that one's not bad in my opinion. Nice, I got 9 attacks in. I think the skin suit was a novelty when the game came out. Only use it when you do minimum E boss challenges, yeah. Damn, I was a bit early there. Thankfully, I did not whiff. Hello, Mad Axe. Thank you for tuning in. Hope the man boss is in the free update. Looks like it. It looks like it. How are the runs today, G? What's up, Wait? Good to see you, man. We haven't started yet. I'm just warming up. I haven't played this game in a while, so... I've just done like a few boss fights so far. Main problem is just the runbacks and the chip damage you do in Fresh NG plus hard, yeah. Or fresh New Game hard, yeah, no, it's crazy. Got the one-shot kill before we can get the rockets off. Yeah, you can. It's kind of tight though. It is tight, definitely. The missiles, it's like just enough time. If anything, the only cosmetic mods you want is more hairstyles. I think some different weapons would be dope. I would love it if someone put Sekiro in the game. Let me play as Sekiro. Let me play as 2B. Like actual 2B. You know, with 2B's sword. Or just give me 2B's sword. That would also be rad. Or Bayonetta would also be rad. Although Bayonetta's kind of tall. So I don't know how that would work. But yeah, Sekiro should be fine. 2B should be fine. Or A2 should be fine. All those should be good. I think let's get started. Let's get started with our actual runs. I think just no upgrades would be interesting, then straight no camps. Yeah, Talon, I think that if you were to use the camps just for the checkpoints, I think that's still a very hard run. Honestly, that's still a very difficult run. Just no skill tree. No skill tree, obviously, doing chip damage to the bosses. That's still a really hard run. I just added the whole no camps thing because I thought it'd be kind of funny. Just more entertaining to watch. Man speedruns when? Oh, we'll be fighting man. Here's my plan. Here's my plan. When the game comes out on PC, day one, literally, I'm not joking, day one, I'm taking the day off work already. Because it's not a Wednesday. I normally work Wednesdays, but I'm going to move my schedule around. So I might work the previous Saturday, so then take Wednesday off. So we might skip a stream, but then it'll be worth it. Wednesday, I'm planning to do it the longest. I'll try to do it like, it should take about 18 hours. I'm going to do another 100% achievements speedrun. It should be roughly 18-hour stream, and I'm going to try to do it in one shot. But, you know, we'll see if I can. I'm 30 years old here, so I'll do my best, but I'll see if I can prepare enough meals ahead of time. I would need like 5 meals ready to go that I can easily prepare, like during the playthrough. And we'll try to do that as soon as the PC version comes out. And then after that, we'll fight man and whatever. I think you can play 2B and Sekiro. I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me double check my settings. I need show records on. I need that on. Make sure that this is not showing. Shirt ponytail. No DLC, no season event content. I want to show records, and then that's it, right? Oh, and then for the interface. No compass. That's good. I'm going to play on Japanese, I decided. Yeah, we'll just do Japanese today. Speaker name, all that's good. Okay, this should be perfect. Oh, wait, hold on. This doesn't work. I have Enya's music. I need to load up into a game that does not have Enya music. So I'll go to this one. I don't want to be showing that main menu when I start my recording. Okay, here we go. Just because I don't want to spoil anyone, so I'm going to back out. Okay, now I'll start my recording. So gameplay only. Bam, that's going. Perfect. So for anyone just tuning in, I'm working on the walkthrough. 100% no damage walkthrough. I'm going to overwrite this save. We're doing it on normal because otherwise it'll be just way too hard. And yeah, I got a recording going where it doesn't show my webcam, so I'm very happy about that. I'm going to let the cutscenes rock, by the way. Sounds fun. I'm excited. I feel that 30 plus years old mood. Yeah. Yep. But it's just the price we pay in Ominate. You know, Destiny's calling us. Not gonna lie, I will almost certainly not be around for the first few days after release. That's valid, Talon. I hope you're having fun. I hope you do have a lot of fun. Chip damage only? Yeah, we did that. That was the no camps run. We did do that, and it was a lot of fun. You know what was crazy about that run, too, is that toward the end, the fights all took, like, at least 15 minutes. All of them. Every single one was at least 15 minutes long. I don't want to alarm you. Might see two certain angels behind you. This is true. We got my boy Sephiroth and our girl Eve. So they're back there. Matt Dean, how are you? How's the newborn treating you? Switch 2 is coming out the same week. Is that true? Wait, when does the Switch 2 launch? Switch 2 release date North America? What the hell? Okay, here we go. That's not what I want. Damn it, Gemini. Gemini's been failing me, dude. I want to switch back to Google Assistant. Oh, June 5th. Oh, June 11th, June 5th. So, June 5th is a... What day of the week is that? Saturday? Well, that's a cool release date for a console. That is a cool release date for a console, man. Saturday, I love it. And right after Independence Day? Damn. It's really cool. So many good releases coming in a short time frame. I know we've got Lies of P DLC, Stellar Blade PC. Those two. She's a handful? Damn. Yeah, I can imagine. Newborn, and you know what? It's not going to get easier for a while. It's not going to get easier for a while, but I believe in you, Matt. I think toddler, like the toddler age is the hardest, right? But then you'll be chilling after that, I want to say. Like once, there's different challenges that come with raising a teenager, but at least they're more independent. So, oh, Night Rain, of course. Night Rain, I got that coming. I have that pre-ordered. I'm looking forward to playing Night Rain with you guys too. Oh wow, Nightbot's doing the automatic messages again. Haven't seen those in a while. We know that Bubbles can take on both Virgil and Eve. I mean, if Bubbles turns it up to 11, yeah. Bubbles is hardcore. Think I'm gonna bail. Been obsessed with Expedition 33 and it's calling to you. Just finished Act 2 last night, early this morning. Hell yeah. Alright, Talon, have fun, man. I appreciate you tuning in. We gotta watch all the cutscenes. Getting the complete edition on PS5, nice. You know what I've been really wanting to replay? I really want to play through Demon Souls again. I'm trying to do everything as clean as possible here. We took a little bit of damage on the fire. Am I going to count that? I don't think so. Gosh, that's actually so annoying. Do I restart because of the fire damage? It is damage. But, no. I can redo the intro separately if I really want to. It wouldn't be that hard to just splice it in. I'm trying to record up to at least the first camp. We'll see if I can get past that. Probably just do the first camp. Do you think you're going to do the Bloodborne DLC soon? Forgot the date you put. Oh, yeah, Saturday. Which, by the way, you know what's so funny? Wake and Tazel. Did anyone else do it? But I know you two specifically. You both voted for both options, which is like you essentially did not vote. So I thought that was funny. And for anyone who's not in the Discord, I post like weekly schedules and channel updates and stuff on our Discord. And so, you know, I like to like, here's what we're doing Thursday. Here's what we're doing Friday. This is Saturday. Whatever. And for this week in particular, Saturday I can either play more Stellar Blade, or I can do a one-shot stream, the whole stream, just doing the Bloodborne DLC, because it's only like 8 hours long. So I was like, here, react with the emoji if you'd like Stellar Blade, or react with this emoji if you'd rather I play Bloodborne. So, if you want to vote for what I do, you can check that out under channel updates. Switching to TV. Alright, Dodgy Tukim, thank you for tuning in. Okay, just hired daddy duties. Yeah, it's rough out there. Just check, it's also region locked in the Epic Store. I really wanted to try it on your Steam Deck. I love showing your friends the scene where the angels get stabbed by the Natiba. Oh, in the very beginning? It's a brutal one. Great way to set the tone. That's really a great kill shot. I like that one. Rigged. We want both. Can't do both. Bloodborne DLC is too long. Can't have both. Gotta choose one. I dropped no frames. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. By the way, if anyone else streams, dude, check out Branch Output. It is just Google Branch Output plugin for OBS. It's really good. It lets you record at separate like resolutions than what you're streaming at, and it lets you put specific like it's a video filter, so you can put it on you can put it, like for example, here's a great use case. Let's say you always want to be recording your webcam separately from everything else, just in case you do like some kind of edits where you need your webcam feed. You can have your webcam recording at all times. Or in my case, I'm having Branch Output record only my capture card so that it's just the gameplay. So that when I do my future commentary over this long, super long, no damage walkthrough, I can just, you know, bam, grab the gameplay, do my own new recording over it, no webcam, or put a webcam if I want to. So, yeah. Anyway, here's Brute. Let's try not to take damage on him. Oh god, we instantly took damage. Okay, we gotta redo this. We gotta redo this right away. Let me practice Brute real quick. This is a 3-string. 1, 2, and 3. Wait, we don't have... I forgot, we don't have perfect dodge. Glad I reacted, but we already took damage, so I gotta redo this. Isn't that cool, by the way, that you can parry the back, like the back end of that attack? Because he was attacking Taki, you know? 1... Hello, Danny Kazuma. Can anyone confirm if the voice acting for... Hold on, wait, what are we talking about? In JJK and Reina and Tekken voices Japanese Eve? I have no idea. Hello, Raycoms, thank you for tuning in. I would think it shows up on like IMDb, no? Hold on, let's run this back. We're running it back. Let me stop this recording. Okay. I'm gonna delete that. No use for you. Thank you. Recording. Delete it. Bam, get that out of here. Okay. They are the same voice actor. Okay, there you go. What's the complete edition, by the way? Is only for the outfits. Raycoms. We talked about it earlier, but basically the complete edition comes with... It comes with the DLC, the extra costume, the Taki costume, the fluffy bear drone, and it comes with the DLC, which is the Nier Automata DLC, plus the Goddess of Victory Nikkei DLC. So it comes with those things. And it also includes a key to redeem the DLC in the actual Nikkei game. So it comes with all those things. So if you want the DLC, like if you want the Nier Automata DLC and the Nikkei DLC on your PC version, along with the bonus costumes of like the Taki costume and stuff, complete edition. And you can check it out. You can check out all the details on the Steam page. If you just type in Stellar Blade Steam. I don't know why this is me pantomiming typing. You know, it's like this is basically if you played RE1. If you played RE1 on PS1, this is Chris typing. It's hilarious, dude. If you don't know what I'm talking about, YouTube Chris Resident Evil 1 typing. He does these like the most dramatic, like ridiculously dramatic typing motions. It's hilarious. Yeah, you get 25 new outfits. That's included in the complete edition. However, I believe that's part of just the free update. There's a lot of details on the PC version, but there's no details yet that I can see for the PS5 version, because you can upgrade your PS5 version. Hi, cool username. Cool username. I missed this masterpiece. Can't wait for another run on PC. Hell yeah. If it's only for the outfits, you won't buy it. Yeah, if you... I'm buying it on PC. I want everything on PC. I don't want to use my PS5 again. I'd rather not use this console. So yeah. Divided attention between the stream chat and game is rough. If you're doing no damage, this is true. That's why we're doing segmented and nominate. Really hope your FF7 is fixed up now. Well, with my dual streaming setup, it's going to be fine. So, I'm planning to do FF7 this Sunday. This Sunday, for sure. I still have the base version of Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, so you can keep duping money and items, never updating your version. I have a physical disc. I have a physical cart of Tears of the Kingdom, which I have not played yet, but I want to someday at some point. Hi, Kaneki. How are you, Kaneki? Thank you for tuning in. By the way, yeah, this cutscene's loud as hell, so let me just let it play because it's loud. Modded runs in the future, maybe? Absolutely, Mad X. Absolutely. I want difficulty mods. I want difficulty mods. I want weirdo, like, characters that you wouldn't think. Like, I want to play through the game as... What would be like a good skin for Eve? I mean, the ones I really would love to see is Bayonetta 2B, Sekiro. I would love to play Sekiro. That'd be so tight. That'd be so tight, dude. Because it would just look appropriate, you know? And it'd be cool if they could mod in, like, the Sekiro, I don't know, visual effects. Although I prefer Stellar Blades, just for the whole costume. That'd be awesome. Kermit the Frog is Eve. Well, someone in our Discord was talking about, like, Ada Wong is Eve. I would play that mod. Play as Ada Wong, and then Adam is Leon from Resident Evil 4. That'd be nice. Okay, here I'm going to make sure I don't do any dashes. I don't want to make it look ugly. I'm trying to make this walkthrough look as pretty as possible, so no dashing. And here I'll make an effort to not walk into the fire so that I do actual no damage. Because I would feel like a fraud if within the intro sequence of the game I take damage on fire. Duke Nukem outfit for Eve or Adam. Ooh, Adam is Duke Nukem, that'd be funny. Sure, go for it. Ooh, is this gonna push me into the fire? No, we're good. I had to be very careful there. Okay, cool. Dude, I'm like avoiding the muscle memory of also holding down circle to skip the cutscene. Like just from speedrunning and just playing the game so much. I think we've played through this game at least 40 times at this point. I mean, we've done a lot of speedruns and, you know, just other challenge runs and random playthroughs for fun. Okay, that was pretty clean. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. So just don't take damage on Brute, and then I can use this clip. The opening fights were good. I even got to showcase like 2 retributions, so that's nice. Beautiful. PC version looks dope. I'm so excited, Matt. I'm actually so excited. I got fired up when I saw all the details come out. 2 things fired me up. Number 1, I fixed my recording setup, and then number 2, the PC version is fine. I can plan around it. I know it's what day it's coming out. I can plan my streams. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Strange that they didn't make an Angel Eve as a separate outfit like they've done with Taki's. Oh, you mean like the final form Eve? The fusion form? I don't think it's that strange because it's a spoiler. And then also it takes away a little bit from that transformation because it only happens, like, you know, it's special when it happens. But I feel like it can get modded in 2 seconds. You know, that should take no effort at all to mod in, because the file's there. You just got to add it to your inventory, basically. But, yeah. I've been wanting Kimi ni Todoke, and its first show anime I've watched in 2 to 3-ish years. Oh, it's the first show anime you've watched in a long time, huh? Playable Adam would suffice for you? So after we get to the first camp, I will sit at the chair. I'm gonna sit at the chair, and I'll let the music loop a little bit so that I can splice in the next segment smoothly. So that's the plan anyway. We gotta get there first. So just don't fail at Juggernaut, or at Brute, huh? Just don't fail. One. One and two. Three string. 1, 2, and oh my gosh. Why am I taking... Bro, why am I taking damage? Am I on Lies of P timing or something? Oh dear. You know what's funny is that the other day when we did this, like 2 weeks ago, we like first tried this really smoothly, but then I messed up. My mistake was that I got hit by the first little robot. The one that drops the first tumbler upgrade. I took damage there because I stood next to him for no reason. So I threw away that clip. We failed twice now on Brute. Oh, this is going really poorly. All right, hang on. Try this again. I like that attempt too, man. I like that one. He took damage from that ship crash. Reset. True about being modded in. I hope we get good mod support. Obviously, there's gonna be a lot of degenerate modding, but like I hope we get like some cool people doing like, you know, difficulty mods and stuff. Obviously, this game will never be as popular as Souls games, which are mainstream now, but like, come on, we gotta get some good modders, right? There's gotta be someone else passionate about this game doing mods for it. There's gotta be at least one. At least one person, right? So, how's your Lies of Peak run going? Lies of P, I haven't played it since I was doing my Mac stream testing, but I'm sitting at the swamp boss, so that's just there. I know that to get to the DLC, I think you gotta be at like chapter 9 or something. So if I don't find more time to play it, at least we can play the DLC. I'll have at least a save file to play DLC. But yeah, I haven't played it since then, which was like, you know, almost like at least a week ago. Anyway, this is the hardest part. You gotta watch all these cutscenes again. Honestly, getting burned out with these Souls-like games, they're great, but I feel like there's a new one every month now. It's funny, you're describing me like 10 years ago. I felt the same way 10 years ago. Gonna go to sleep. Good night, guys. Bye, Nominate. Take care, man. Hope you get a good rest. And when you wake up, you know, you open up your eager eyes, because you're Mr. Brightside. The good thing about Lies of P is it's pretty fast if you want it to be. Oh, yeah, it's not long. That's for sure. For sure. Not a long game. Yeah, I was so nostalgic recently about Demon's Souls. I just felt like playing it again. Like, I was watching this guy do a platinum speedrun. His name is Berto Please. Pretty cool. Another small channel. A little bit bigger than me, but like, he has cool videos on Demon Souls. I didn't find anyone else doing platinum speedrun, so I was like, oh, that's awesome. Surprisingly, the platinum speedrun for Demon Souls is only like 6 hours long. If only Stellar Blade was that short. It's not that short. We have some long trophies, man. Mainly the chests. Opening up the 200 chests and the memory sticks. Yeah, those things take a while. I like more DMC action style over Souls-like, so I'm glad that more of those are coming. Wait, what DMC type games are coming out? Don't get me wrong, I'm playing as many of these Souls-likes as your wallet allows. Anyone setting their eyes on Wuchang or Tides of Annihilation? We did watch the Tides of Annihilation trailer when it came out. Wuchang, not sure what, I mean, I know what it is, but I don't know about it. Tides of Annihilation, maybe, depends when it comes out. Possibly I'll play that game. Possibly. It's like 50-50. Because it just depends, like, if I need another game to play at that time. Currently, I don't need any more games to play. Currently, I'm, like, good. I'm actually, like, kind of packed. Tides of Annihilation, where minds meet. Oh wait, Tides of Annihilation has DMC combat? Oh, it didn't look like that to me. I maybe have to watch it again. I just took a glance at it. I don't know where winds meet though. Why did I read that as minds? Where winds meet? I have no idea what that is. What developer is that? I prefer DMC Bayonetta games and turn-based RPGs. But adventure action games aren't far behind. My favorite games are survival horror games, but I like these kinds of games too, obviously. I mean, I love Stellar Blade. That didn't go as smoothly as the first time. You might not have noticed it, but like, my movements were slightly not as smooth as the first. Whatever. If I get brute, I'll still use it though. Where Winds Meet is from a Chinese dev. I think it's slated to come out at the end of 2025. Alright, it's good enough. Right now, your favorite action game is Scroll with a Gun. Tides looks like FF16's combat. I've been watching my fiance play a lot of FF16 lately. And that game looks really cool. Like visually, it looks so cool. And I'll play it at some point. Once she's done with it, I'll play it. But that's like, for me, there's no rush because I own that game. You know, it's a disc copy, so I still gotta play some PS Plus games while I still have PS Plus, because I'm not gonna renew after this year. I'm not renewing PS Plus literally ever again. I gotta get value out of PS Plus in the next 5 months, and then it expires. Like, mostly, I gotta play Ghost of Tsushima and what's the other one? And Death Stranding. Those are like the 2 ones that I want to get off my list. While I can still play them for free. Is Doom Dark Ages survival horror enough for you? Oh, you know what? Oh my gosh, that's another... I haven't played Doom or Doom Eternal yet. And I like the original old games, but... those are other games I could play on PS Plus. Those are on my list, but just much farther down the list. But no, I'm talking about, like, I love, you know, my favorite franchise is Resident Evil. My favorite game of all time ever is Resident Evil 1 Remake on the GameCube. And then, you know, I love others, like, I love Silent Hill, all the Silent Hill games, Fatal Frame, etc. ad nauseum. I would love to play Clock Tower one day, but I don't own those games. So, those are my favorite games. But I like anything that is replayable. That's my favorite. Like, I love those games. Anything that's very replayable. If it's, you know, like kind of linear, kind of short, I can replay a bunch. Like DMC3, for example. Perfect game. So, make sure PNS isn't on auto renewal just in case. Oh, PS Plus? Yes, I have a reminder. Don't worry. I have like 2 reminders on my phone. Like, one is a month in advance to just cancel it. I think I can just cancel it right now, but maybe I should. I'll have to double check that. What's up, Shikasu? Haven't played Ghost yet. Top 5 personal favorite. Nice. That's what you've been doing, Wake, playing through PS Plus stuff? Value. That's just straight value. Okay, just get a good brute fight, please. One and 2. 1. Run back. 1, 2, and 3. Oh my goodness, I literally can't get brute right now. This is actually kind of crazy. Because this is one of the shortest boss fights in the game. Alright. I'm just gonna sit here and practice him a little bit. 2. Taki can't kill him, so I'm gonna sit here for a little while and just practice him, because I've done this 3 times now. That's way too much. If you didn't know, Taki can only take him down to, like... If you don't touch brute and you start the brute fight, Taki can only get rid of his shields, and then, like, I think a tiny chunk of his health, but not much far beyond that. 1. Oh, there's 4. That's the 5 string. Okay. Don't see that one very much. Would love to see you play DMC3 Gunslinger style only. Oh, I'm a big Swordmaster guy. Swordmaster, Royal Guard, those are my favorite. I honestly barely ever use Gunslinger. But I still use it a little bit. I use it more than... I use Gunslinger more than Trickster. That's my actual least used. But yeah, in order, Swordmaster, Royal Guard. But the Switch version is the best because you can just switch between all of them, so I try to switch between them as much as I can. I want a new Oddworld game. I need your Abe, Munch, and Stranger in the same game. I don't know what Oddworld is. Are you going to play the survival horror game? 1, 2, 3, delay 4, 5. Am I going to play the survival horror game Chronos: The New Dawn? Comes out later this year from the Bloober team. Oh, the guys that did the Silent Hill 2 remake. It's not on my radar. That sounds like a game I would play in the future. There's some survival horror games that I've just like wishlisted on Steam. I still have a few that I want to play, like older ones. Like I've been meaning to play the Coma games. A great indie survival horror game. It's like 2D, but it's really good. Was The Tension. The Tension was a really good one. I like that one. But that sounds like something I would play in the future. especially on a sale. And I thought Bloober did a good job with Silent Hill 2, so... Is it too risky to perfect dodge? Oh, Danny, great question. We can't perfect dodge because we don't have the skill yet, so... That's why. No, trust me, if I could, I would absolutely be perfect dodging it, but we can't. Since this is new game, let me just show you what I'm talking about. We just don't have perfect dodge yet, because you get this in 807. So, if this were New Game Plus, that would be fine, but we're not doing New Game Plus because I'm doing all collectibles for the walkthrough. Gunslinger helped you with the Cerberus fight? That's fair. Oh, damn, I died. Okay. Right, if you died, the game progresses. Yeah, Cerberus is a pretty, yeah. Cerberus was a pretty tough boss fight the very first time through. It's definitely, I can see it being a stone wall, especially like if you played it on PS2, which was harder. The North American version of the MC3 was harder than the Japanese version. And you know, Cerberus, like if you don't know the joke yet, which like the joke is basically you shoot the heads and then once they defrost, you deal a bunch of damage to him. But if you're just out there like trying to deal damage to Cerberus while he's still frozen, it's impossible. Okay. Will this be the run? Will this be the run? Can I at least get into 807? I was shooting for 807 plus all tests today, but damn. Getting messed up. And you know what else? Sorry. I'm gonna redo this because I actually want to play in Korean now. I changed my mind. I don't want to play in Japanese. I want to play in Korean. Because now that the Japanese version is going to be available to PC people, whatever, I don't need to showcase it anymore. I know you'll be excited for skippable cutscenes. Like in the PC version, I mean, I'm assuming it's going to operate the same as this game, and you still have to beat the game once to then skip cutscenes. If someone mods it in, that'd be cool. That would be cool for the Platinum speedrun, just make it faster, but... When we do our 100% achievements speedrun on day 1 of PC, I'm going to have to watch the cutscenes. Because I don't expect the mod to be available day 1. Hope you get through the Chinese language when it becomes available. Oh yeah, I will definitely play through that. I was thinking that'd be my first playthrough. I'm very excited to play in Chinese. That should be awesome. You can speak Korean, right? No, I don't know Korean. I mean, I've studied Korean. I can read and write Korean. I know some vocab. But no, I cannot speak. I'm not fluent. I'm not conversational. So that's as far as my Korean language knowledge goes. It's funny, this is probably we've probably seen this cutscene more than any other cutscene. Because during the demo, you couldn't skip this. So I played through the demo probably like, I don't know how many times, but like a lot. So I've seen this a lot. Would you technically be the first person to platinum speedrun this game? And if so, technically, you have the world record? I guess. I have no idea if anyone else has ever done it, and, you know, I don't really... not too worried about that. I am very interested in improving my own time. You know, the whole fun of speedrunning is that you're improving, you're just making records for yourself and beating your own records. That's the whole fun, right? It's like going to the gym. Literally, it's basically like very comparable actually to exercising, because you know you got your all your PBs or PRs, and you're just trying to do better each week. Like, you know, no one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, no one's going and looking at someone else's PR book. Like, no one does that. You're trying to beat your own records, so. I mean, I don't know. Maybe someone does that in their gym journey. I don't do that. I think that's really weird. IT game is amazing. Hello, Grupo. Thank you for tuning in. That's literally what you're going over right now, trying to get your deadlift to 4 plates. Hell yeah, Kaneki. Yo, that's sick. Good luck on your journey. I think speedrunning is not fun if you chase records. I think that just completely ruins the hobby for a lot of people. Don't worry about anyone else's record. Don't worry about anyone else's time. Just, you know, have fun improving your own records. There's much more longevity in speedrunning that way. Oh, you're on PC, Grupo? Cool. Yeah, we were talking about the PC version earlier. We watched over the trailer. We talked about, you know, a bunch of details about it and stuff. So far, I did some boss challenge earlier, and now I've just been trying to get a run going. I'm just trying to get a run started. We cannot get out of the intro. I'm out of shape in this game. Oh my goodness, I got hit by Taki's Beholder. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. That never happens. Hello, Victor Perez. What's up, man? Bro, I'm really bummed out that the Denuvo and anti-tampering software will be on the Steam version of Stellar Blade. From past experiences, any game that comes with Denuvo software ends up performing terribly. Is that true? I'm not well versed in that stuff. If it makes a difference for modding, I guess that sucks. Hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully it doesn't affect modders, but here we are again. Anyway, I was talking earlier, I know that there are DRM-free storefronts, like GOG, so we'll see if they have a version available. Favorite character operator? Oh, never once stopped to think about that huge Nazi bot on the background. Wonder what it is. Yeah, the huge mortar launcher guy. Yeah. I remember during the demo I thought it'd be a boss. I really thought that huge guy would be a boss, but it's not. You'll still buy it, but won't play it. It'll be on your Steam backlog until Denuvo gets removed from it. Don't buy it. I would say just don't support it. Not to mention, that could take forever or maybe never. In which case, you're better off buying it on sale, Victor. I've been burned way too many times buying games on Steam when they're new. Everything goes on sale so quickly, I would wait for a sale. In my case, you know, I'm streaming the game a lot, so I'm gonna buy it on day one. That's just me, though. You know, it'd be cool too. I hope that on PC we finally get some manual saves. And if there are no manual saves, I hope that someone mods that day one, like really early. That should be a feature already. It should be a feature on PS5, but will the complete edition have a physical disc? I love the box art on the update. You know, Tazel, I think that for PS5 users, I think that the Stellar Blade you see on store shelves should get replaced by the complete edition. Kind of like, you know how Nier Automata, you can't find the original anymore. It's just the End of Yorha edition. Or like, you know, a lot of games, it's just they're replaced by the Game of the Year edition or whatever. I think it'll be like that kind of situation, so... Juan, you're saying that sometimes you buy cheap music CD cases, like jewel cases, and make your own game art cover it? Cool. Custom game cover art, that's nice. I've seen people create... people print cool big box art for like PS1 games, but to go in a PS3 case. So they just use a PS3 case and, you know, it's nice. If you want to like present, if you want to display some of your favorite old games in a different way. Specifically, I've seen people do that for RE1, like Resident Evil PS1 games. But yeah. Okay, don't screw this up, Gino. Do not screw this up. This is taking way too long. We're still on the freaking intro. It's funny because, like, not that long ago, we were doing hitless full game playthroughs, and, like, I was getting some good numbers. We had one run that was, like, basically sub 10 hits, and I'm struggling to get out of the intro right now. It's wild. Gonna go. We'll catch tomorrow's stream. Bye, Agatoki. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and happy Thursday. Good job, Taki. Alright, next. Alright, I don't like how I got an imperfect parry, but at this point, I'm good. I'll just be happy to finish this. Mark, hello. Happy Thursday. How are you? One, two. Great, happy you finally got some good red outfits. Oh, for the Stellar Blade? Nice, yeah. Mark is a big red fan. He's got the red PlayStation 5 plates, well, on his old console, but we've got the red controller, all of that. His favorite area in Elden Ring, Volcano Manor. Not actually. I'm joking about the last part. Want that cyborg-like outfit? They showed so many outfits in the trailer. If you wanted to go frame by frame, you could take a look at all of them. They probably showed at least 10. and then they showed different ones on Shift Up's trailer. So separate from the Sony YouTube trailer, there's two trailers that are the same thing but showing different outfits. Hey, what's up, RJ? Good to see you, man. How's it going, dude? Happy Thursday. Posted the art cases on Discord. Nice. Okay, this is at least our 5th attempt doing this. I've watched the intro cutscene for the past hour, just dying to brute over and over. Please, just once. Like, I want to do 807 today. I think we can. We still have time. It's only 5. It's still early.
이브, 정신 차려. 내 말 잘 들어. 아직 임무는 끝나지 않았어. 이제 너와 나 둘이서 임무를 완수해야만 해. 알겠어?
Super excited to finally get the Taki outfit. Taki outfit is going to be probably a common appearance on our stream. Three string, 1, 2, and 3. Wow, finally. Now, just don't get hit on the way to the first camp. That's all I gotta do.
알파는 아니었지만 강력한 놈이었어. 잘 싸웠어. 모의 훈련보다 훨씬. 그때는 모두 함께였는데. 바디 프레임에 문제가 심각해 보여. 어서 레퓨지 캠프를 찾아야 돼. 잠깐 이브, 뭔가가 있어. 이브! 이브, 괜찮아?
Of course, getting that Taki outfit is going to be sick. Don't read your mind. Yeah, you and Victor were on the same wavelength. You guys are thinking the exact same thing. I watched Brute's stomach to parry his moves. Impressive. Definitely need more cyborg-looking armors like Taki. There's lots of cool potential for modded costumes. Like a cool one would be Samus from Metroid. That'd be a cool costume. Oh my goodness, and then if you die, you get reborn as Zero Suit Samus. That'd be tight. That would be so rad, because they do that, you know, you can probably program that. If they made it work with the Nier Automata costume, Like the 2B costume does that. If you die and then use a WB pump, you're reborn. The outfit changes a little bit. But if you Google like Metroid into Zero Suit Samus, that'd be rad. Oh man, I hope someone does that. I know Victor's also a big Neo enjoyer. You know, speaking of Neo, I've been looking at picking up the collection on PS5, the disc version. I thought I'd buy it on PS5 just so I could play with you guys, because you guys are like the biggest Neo people I know. Like Mark, you know, Victor, Jackson, you're all huge Neo guys. And so I was like, I don't need this game on PC. So, and it's cheaper on PS5. Like significantly cheaper. The discounts on the PC versions are never as deep as the PS5 like collection. That thing goes on sale all the time. Like right this second I can go buy it for 30 bucks. But it could go more on sale. So since I'm not ready to play it yet, yeah. I won't get it just yet, but I will at some point. You got my attention when I said Neo 2. Yep. You already know. Okay, 8:07 time. We got spiders. And I'm gonna segment this as soon as I get to the first camp because yeah, there's just too much randomness with the ambush section, so I'm gonna segment it right here. Definitely need to play with Victor Perez. Technically got you the game. This is true. Yeah, I did get a huge donation for Neo 2. Exactly. So I will pick it up. Now I gotta remember, I'm picking up all the stuff, so don't forget to grab anything. And don't do any speedrun tech, so just sit here and watch it. Just watch the building crumble. We should have documents showing. There we go. There's the preview. I'll just flash the documents and that's it. I'm not going to, like, wait on them for very long, but I'll show them. No way. I was so risky for no reason. I gotta redo this again. So risky for no reason. Bro, this is just not my day. Holy shit. I gotta redo the intro because I took damage there. I can't segment it otherwise. Like, the only natural breakpoints I have are the camps. So we grab that chest. Let me just go over this real quick. I'm gonna grab that chest and then what? And then that's it. Just kill the 3 enemies here. That's literally it. Oh man, this is rough. This is so rough. We've spent, not even joking, like an hour on the intro now. What typically takes us minutes. And I haven't even taken that long of a break. It's only been like a week and a half. Because Shadow of the Erdtree didn't take us that long. But alright, let's start over. Okay. Composure, 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 composure. Let me stop the recording again. Dude. Luckily I love this game, so it's like not a big deal, but let me delete all these failed attempts, clear the space on my hard drive. I mean, it's an NVMe, but yeah, just clear up the space. What is this? Oh, this is some Need for Speed testing that I was doing. Okay. In fact, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm gonna go with the Blossom hat. I think that I need some extra support. So I'm gonna go Blossom because it matches everything. It matches the background and my shirt kind of in a way. And my cat's here now. Come on, buddy. Get up here. He'll come up eventually. He'll come up eventually. I'll give you a PSN or Steam digital code if you want Bliss to buy the Neo collection. Just let me know. No, that's totally. I'm good. I'm good. You've donated. You've already been very generous. I will buy a physical copy myself. It's okay. But thank you. Meow. What are you meowing about? New game. Normal. Anyway, we gotta redo this because hold on.
최종 브리핑 전달합니다. 현 시간부로 제7 강화 부대는 제3지구를
Should be coming up in a sec.
알파 네이티브들을 섬멸하고 엘더 네이티브를 포획 또는 제거한 것을 목표로 강화합니다. 드라포드 전기 대기로.
If I do this long enough, he'll come up. It's inevitable. It just takes. He's so hard playing so hard to get, you know. Normally my cat loves coming up here. I want him in frame. Please come up. Alright. He'll come up when he wants. Watch. As soon as I turn around, he's gonna be like, okay, now I'll come up. I can't see him quite just yet, but he's right behind me. Like he's sitting to my left. Finally got the gem. Wait, what gem are you talking about, Tazel? Oh, there he is. There's my cat. He's a good boy. Look at you. What an absolute majestic beast. I just love having his hair everywhere. I love it. I love cleaning it out of my PC every few months. I just cleaned my PC like last week, so I'm currently very happy with my setup. Dusted the hell out of that thing. I love your gato, que precioso. He is... Él sí es muy precioso. Just the nicest stray cat I've ever met, basically. I've met some nice stray cats, but like he was so nice. He would happily run up to them, flip over onto his belly. So he was just so social. It's crazy, but I knew I had to take him. So I took him in, did all the stuff. He was already neutered when I got him. Because he had been TNR'd, he'd been trapped, neutered, and then returned. So he was just running around this, like, behind my old job. So he was like a dumpster cat, basically. That's where he hung out, near the dumpster. And now he's living the good life. Yet he's still... It's funny, because, like, he's seen the horrors of living outside, and he still wants to just run out. It's like, dude, you have it made. You don't gotta worry about any meal ever again. I love my cat. Crazy asshole. It's funny because like he has insurance. I don't have insurance for myself. I don't have my own health insurance. He has insurance though. Because of course.
감각은 여전하고. 좋아. 다음 좌표는?
합류 지점은 여기서 2시 방향 400m 전방이야.
Nice. That was nice. I like the way Taki ran around me. That was good.
위험했어. 점프해서 조심히 넘어.
Yeah, adopt your pets. Adopt your pets if you can. Wonderful story. Yeah, no, I love my cat. He's the best. He's the only cat I've ever had, but I would get another one personally.
조심해. 더 있어.
Okay, that's good.
좋아.
I like the way that went. You know, I gotta like think about how the encounters look. It's not just about doing no damage. You gotta make it look pretty. So like, ooh man, I'm already thinking about Matrix 11. Matrix 11 is gonna be kind of hard to make look cool because there's so many Skullings. I gotta make sure I kill them in a cool way. Like maybe I'll purposely let some Skullings take over bodies just so that I can kill them in that form.
놈들이 더 몰려오기 전에 어서 벗어나자.
I did not like the way that went, but it wasn't bad. It was just kind of unplanned.
이쪽이야. 바드너의 유격을 조심해. 멈추지 말고 달려. 이분.
By the way, there's luckily no Yankees game today, so I don't have any baseball game to watch. Yankees and Marlins both won yesterday, so that was a great day. I'm going to a Marlins game tomorrow, so I'm taking both my parents.
상황이 안 좋아. 어서 가자.
So tomorrow will be a shorter stream. I mentioned it in the Discord, but yeah, tomorrow will be a shorter stream. Like I would already be done streaming. At this hour, I'd already be done. I'd be out of here. Because the game starts at like 7:10. So I'll probably only stream until about 5 or like 5:30 at the latest. Hello KC Mad Max, thank you for tuning in. Just hopped right into a quest near those legs. Oh, are you talking about Monster Hunter, Tazel? I think I just figured it out. I think I just figured out what you're talking about. Your cat mostly looks at you and just goes away. He only gets close to you if I have food nearby. Some cats do be like that. I definitely get much more attention around his eating hours. But he also just loves to come up next to me as soon as he finishes using the bathroom. For some reason, he's like, okay, now I want attention.
이브, 정신 차려. 내 말 잘 들어. 아직 임무는 끝나지 않았어.
Uncle Ray Ray takes 25 minutes? Wait, Ray Ray?
너와 나 둘이서 임무를 완수해야만 해. 알겠어?
You mean like the Marvel 3 player? Speaking of sports, Real Madrid got really bad. Oh, I don't really follow soccer, club soccer like that. Hope you and your family enjoy the game tomorrow. Does your family like baseball a lot too? My dad likes baseball. My mom doesn't really care. She's just happy to go to something. But my dad likes baseball. It's funny, my dad is actually kind of a Red Sox fan, and I'm like a die-hard Yankees fan, so I don't know how that happened. Cause I don't think he's even ever been to Boston. I should ask him. I don't know why he's a Red Sox fan, but yeah, maybe just to spite me. Maybe just to spite me. 1, 2, and 3. One. Oh my goodness. Dude, I literally can't right now. I cannot. I've gotten 1 successful attempt on Brute today. 1. Man, what should I do? Should I just fight Brute in boss challenge a little bit? It's not gonna help me though. It actually wouldn't help me because in boss challenge I don't have a... That's not true. I do have a save. Hold on. We can do this one. We can do last save. Because this wouldn't have focus boost. Didn't Sammy Sosa play for the Red Sox? Did he? Maybe? I'd have to look up his baseball reference. Let's see. No, he never did. Never did. Mostly Cubs guy. Oh, that's tough because we don't have perfect dodge, so can't even do anything about this. Actually, I have nothing, no response to that. I need him to just do the basic strings. I need just the basic strings here. Maybe, let me not attack him. I don't want to deal any damage. 1. 3 string. 1, 2, 3. Kind of early. 1, 2. Yeah, I don't really have any options without perfect dodge. I guess, unless you're lucky, maybe I could try jumping. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Hello, single player enthusiast. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, no response to that. Okay. Is this beneficial? Maybe a little bit. My cat left the bed. Why would you do that? He's like, oh, you took damage? I'm out of here. That's basically what my cat said. Alright, so change of plans. You can just jump to get out of range of that, so that works. So in case you're doing no perfect dodging tech. 1, 2, 3, delay 4, 5. A bit early on 4, just a tiny bit early on 4. You can't just jump out of that range though. One, 2, and 3. Skipping AT. Dude, it's great. What is AT? I see AT and I think of automatic transmission, but I know that's not what it is. You guys are talking about Monster Hunter, but like, what is AT? So, I'm so confused looking at chat. Let's jump back into another attempt. Thinking of the wrong team? All good, my cat wants out. Okay, he's too disappointed in me. Okay. He was only interested in sitting on my bed until I took damage. Hey man, are you going to continue playing PS5 version or switch it to PC? I will be switching to PC fully. Actually, you know what? That's a great point though. I probably should check out the PS5 version just for a moment. Like, I should check it out briefly to see what's changed because it's going to get patched and I've covered every patch up to this point. So, yeah. Let's download. Because I would expect they are on the same build, but it'd be interesting to make sure. Okay, I'm starting my recording. But thank you for tuning in. Your name's a tough one for me to pronounce. Laj Fizz? Tough one for me to pronounce. But yeah, thanks for being here. Might not be able to do that. Oh, arch-tempered. Arch-tempered. Okay. I don't understand the context of that, but hey. Hold on, we can't use this. I gotta fix my stuff. Show records on. Turn the DLC off. Okay. Korean. Compass off. Perfect. Okay, that's everything. I mostly just like the preview. I really want this preview. So, that's good. Alright, now, load up a game. Just any of them. I have to load up a different save file so that my main menu doesn't show any spoilers. Because this is a walkthrough intended for new players, so now, quit out. Okay, perfect. Anywho, ideally, I would be able to switch to PS5 version completely. Why does it show the Nier Automata DLC here? I already own it. Whatever. Manage game content. Yeah, Nier Automata DLC is usable. Okay. Now I'm gonna upload this save file. I'm uploading this one. That way I don't want to redo any settings. Okay, good. Okay, so my recording's going. And we start. Okay. I have a good feeling about this one. Actually, I actually have a good feeling about this one. I'm not going to skip any of the title cards either. Alright, I like that. Bliss has 4 Stellar Blade icons on the home screen. Man is committed. You already know. If I ever buy a PAL version of the game, I would have another icon. That'd be crazy. I love seeing all the icons though. I got excited when I saw the trailer, then I hopped onto your Steam wishlist page and the damn price stood up. 100 euros for you for the complete edition? Damn. It's 80 bucks in America. What the hell? Why is it 100 euros? That's like 120, $30 or something. That's really expensive. What the heck? How do I pronounce your name though? I would love to pronounce your name correctly, so please let me know. What is the pronunciation? And it looks like an L. Is it? Maybe it's an I. Could be a capital I to start your name off. Because then it's like Iaj Fizz? I don't know. Please let the torment end. I would love to move on to 807. Europe always gets very weird and hefty prices. I guess it do be like that. Steam decides the prices per country. Man, that sucks. Saw 807 for a few minutes. Back to the intro. Yep. Took damage on a creeper for no reason. Oh boy. Your PS5 Pro cost 950 euros when you bought it. That was around $11.58 at the time. Wow. It's crazy. It makes it seem like the stuff in America is a deal. Seems like an absolute deal then to buy it here. You know, I almost feel like you could use that crazy European pricing difference to like justify so many purchases. Like, you know what? Should I buy this? Well, if I were in Europe, I'd be spending an extra like 40%, so it's pretty much free. I guess I'll just buy it, you know? That's a dangerous mindset to get into. Don't do that. Don't listen to me for financial advice.
이분, 괜찮아? 여긴 위험해. 어서 내 손을 잡아.
Bought your PS5 for about $350 pre-owned. Mine was $450. I got my PS5 on sale. Wait, that's not true. That's not true. I'm lying. I got the Spider-Man bundle, the Spider-Man 2 bundle, and then I just sold off the code for $50. So I essentially got it for $450, pretty much, because it was $500. But then it was like $5 off at GameStop, which is like, wow, thanks GameStop, $5.
합류 지점은 이쪽이야.
But you know, I'll take it, I guess.
난 이쪽을 처리할게. 전투 감각은 여전하고. 좋아. 다음 좌표는? 합류 지점은 여기서 2시 방향 400m.
You always get lucky when you buy stuff since the price mostly gets raised. Oh, you generally do get lucky, Mark? Wait, did the price of the PS5 Pro go up already in Netherlands? I know that Sony's raised the price of PS Plus like everywhere, not in North America yet, but I'm sure it's coming.
조심해. 리스팅되지 않은 내 입구야. 내가 맡을게. 조심해. 더 있어.
Man, that's kind of embarrassing. I failed 2 parries on that guy.
좋아. 계속 가.
Whatever. Can't wait till you play the Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I'll play it maybe next year, honestly. Or at the end of this year. It depends. It's funny because it's like one of those games where it's just like Elden Ring. If you guys didn't talk about it so much, I would never play it. I would have never played Elden Ring otherwise. Like before I started streaming, I didn't even know what Elden Ring was. Like I didn't know about it. And same thing with this Claire Obscure game. Like, you know, if people want me to stream it though, whatever, I'll stream it. Once I have free time and once it's on sale. So that I possibly will have free time towards the end of the year or next year. It'll be like earliest would be end of the year, I would say. And the reason I say end of the year is because by the end of the year, I should have already finished Rebirth. I should have at least beaten it. And then, also, I'll have done a good chunk of stuff already in the Stellar Blade PC version. So, and those are the 2 main things I'm going to be playing this year. And then once my PS Plus expires around Black Friday, I'll have more free time as well because I won't be worrying about like playing games to get value out of the PS Plus subscription. So I think, yeah, maybe if there's like a Christmas sale, that'd be the earliest I play that game. Clair Obscur is so good, I'm sure it is. It's hard to take, you know what it is too? Like recency bias is so strong, it's hard to like really take recommendations seriously when a game is new. If a game is getting recommended to you at like a year after it comes out, I think like, oh, that must be a really good game. So I'm interested to hear like the discussion around it, like, you know, in a while. It's really rare for me to buy games new. I rarely play new games. Most new games don't excite me. Most games in general don't excite me because, like, to me, the best gen was PS2 by such a huge margin. I feel like the best games have already been made. They're already in the past, but of course there's still good stuff being made. There's just less of it. And so, you know, you gotta filter through a lot of stuff. You gotta filter through a lot of stuff to find the good stuff. And I'm sure Clair Obscur is one of those good games that's worth playing. But I'm interested to hear what people think about it, like, you know, later.
내 말 잘 들어. 아직 임무는 끝나지 않았어. 이제 너와 나 둘이서 임무를 완수해야만 해. 알겠어?
Elden Ring is one of the few legendary type games. Yeah, I'm glad that you guys brought it to my attention. I'm actually kind of surprised I hadn't heard about it, or like that it wasn't on my radar. It just, like, you know, I just missed it. So it was a good game, really good game. Loved Elden Ring. That game hit you hard. Almost shed a tear many times. Almost shed one tear. Wow. Almost shed a tear, singular. Okay, let's get past Brute Man. I don't want to be doing this anymore. 3 string. 1, 2, and 3. Unblockable. 1. Unblockable here. There we go. One, and 2. Also, your boy is in the game Ben Star. Is Ben Star also in Clair Obscur? Oh. That's cool. Damn, he gets a lot of roles. He was in Kazan and Clair Obscur. I don't think I ever shed a tear for a game or show/movie. Damn. Heartless. Plenty of games that made me cry, definitely. Not as much as music. Music is a lot more emotional for me, anyway.
강력한 놈이었어. 잘 싸웠어. 모의 훈련보다 훨씬.
But you know, FF7, original FF7, FF10, these Final Fantasy games, FF10 for sure. Eliza P a little bit at the end, a little bit.
어서 레퓨지 캠프를 찾아야 돼.
What other ones? I'd have to think about it.
잠깐 이브. 뭔가가 있어. 이브.
Oh, dude, because I've been listening to the soundtrack recently. Dot Hack Part 3, specifically Part 3. Or was it Part 4? The PS2 games. Those games have incredible stories. It is new and still very spoiler territory, so I'm not looking into Clair Obscur anywhere online, or else your main algorithm is going to show it for you a lot. I'll wait. Exactly, that's the other thing too. For me, it's easy. My algorithm's so deeply ingrained in baseball. Like, my YouTube is so deep into baseball that I barely see game stuff anyway, which is nice. So I haven't seen anything about Clair Obscur. I only heard about it through you guys. And, you know, I'll keep it that way until I play it, eventually. Again, probably end of the year, early next year, I would say. Standard edition of the game is $50 at Green Man Gaming, so if I buy the DLC separately, it should come out to $70. Makes sense. I have Dot Hack Part 1. I was at a trade it and couldn't resist. Tazel, definitely play it. Strongly recommend. I was playing some of the soundtrack earlier during my setup period. Charlie Cox is in there too, the voice actor of Gollum. Charlie Cox, Gollum? Gollum like Lord of the Rings? Voice actor? Wait, but that's a real movie. You heard it from the guy who isn't into turn-based games. There you go. All the performances were so good. Love Jennifer English, her voice. I don't know who that is either. Hello, Ryan Hemstreet. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you again. Happy Thursday. We're currently doing some no damage walkthrough segmented videos. So currently, I finally got past this damn intro. Goodness, I should have played the game a little bit more leading up to today. I was playing it briefly. I played for like an hour on like earlier this week when I was figuring out my recording settings. And now that we got the recording settings, we can actually do what I'm doing right now. And what I'm doing is I'm recording the game and still streaming with my webcam and my controller layout. So I'm not compromising anything. I'm doing everything exactly that I want, which makes me very happy. Charlie Cox is from Daredevil. Okay. I haven't seen Daredevil. Although I do know Daredevil, that's Matt Murdock. And I know him because I've gotten more than one comment saying, oh, you look like Matt Murdock. I guess when I'm not wearing my hat. So, which is funny. That's DC, right? Or Marvel? Well, I don't know. The only Marvel movies / DC that I've seen is I've seen Iron Man, and I've seen, just recently I finally watched the Christopher Nolan Batman movies. They were great. They were really good. I watched them on the plane when I was flying back from the Philippines. No, when I was flying to the Philippines. It's crazy because I've heard for years, oh my god, Dark Knight, The Dark Knight is so good. The Dark Knight was a great movie, but I partially like Batman Begins a little bit more. But, I mean, obviously Heath Ledger is insane. That guy's amazing, and I've seen other movies with Heath Ledger. I liked Knight's Tale, for example. I don't know, I really like Batman Begins. But yeah, strongly recommend the Christopher Nolan Batman movies. And I'm not like a superhero guy. I don't really have much attachment to Batman at all. When I was a kid, I loved Batman Beyond. And that's about it. But damn, these movies were really good. Okay, let's grab this. Okay, flash the resolution. Bam, keep going. Now do not screw this up again. Okay, there's our tumbler expansion module. Finally. Okay, we're gonna get to the first checkpoint. Oh my goodness. It's finally happening. Let's swim down here and grab a chest. Okay, that's everything. First, I'm going to do the upgrades just to get them out of the way. Now we sit down. Okay, now we watch the cutscene. And then I stay seated for a little bit, and then we go. Just finished collecting all the fish yesterday. Planning on buying both Complete Edition for PC and PS5. Damn. That's some dedication. I will personally just be buying it on PC, and I'm going to be using my PS5 a lot less. The main thing I use my PS5 for is Stellar Blade, I gotta get some more games done on PS Plus while I have the service, and then I can finally just go back to my peaceful life just on one thing, you know. It's gonna be great. In fact, I might use my PS5 more in some ways, because then it'll always be plugged into my TV. So I'm really looking forward to that. Okay, so I'm gonna stay right here, just for a moment. Final part of the final act of Claire, I felt like you were high, drunk on coke, and highly caffeinated. Russia dopamine you couldn't handle. Cool, Mark. That's awesome, man. I'm happy for you. Persona 5, Pokemon, and Bayonetta are the only games that made me dedicate over 300 hours. Pokemon altogether is in the 4 digits somewhere. Wow. At this point, Stellar Blade is probably my most played video game, next to like StarCraft and Guitar Hero games in general, like Guitar Hero and Rock Band. Those would be my most played games, like I think easily by far. StarCraft 2, Guitar Hero, Rock Band, and then Stellar Blade. I don't think nothing else is even really close. Okay, I think let's move along. Let's move along. All right. Now, if I'm lucky, I'll get this next section perfect right here. Except no, I can't do that. Sorry, that doesn't work. I have to close out of the game and I have to upload my save. So the reason I have to do it this way is because otherwise I can't reload back to that exact checkpoint. Bam, so there we go. Now I'll reboot into the game, load up that save file, and continue. And then if I die, if I screw up, I can always download that save from the first checkpoint. So that's how we're going to be doing the whole playthrough pretty much. And then if I'm feeling risky, if I'm like, okay, you know what, I can get to the next camp, I'll just keep going and I won't upload. Okay, now I'll start my recording again. Okay, bam, we're recording. Why did it start me? I don't like that though. I'm gonna sit down just for a moment. I think I was like roughly here. Going for the platinum and try to get it. You're gonna try to get it before Night Rain comes out. Otherwise, you would definitely do New Game Plus playthrough. Boys wanted to play Remnant 2. What is Remnant 2? Isn't that like an FPS or something? Yeah, shout out to Bubbles. That's my beautiful fiance in chat. Who also has the Belial badge. She's been a member for a year, so thank you for supporting. So here's a chest. Grab all that stuff and leave. Alright, so there I just had to show the train falling. I want to make sure that you can see the train falling very clearly. And then for this section, I want that guy to chase me. Head up. Oh, we took damage already. I gotta practice this guy for just like a minute or something. And you don't have to kill him, but I'm gonna kill him. Like, I'm not gonna skip him. I should probably get focus boost as early as I can. That attack, that's the one that comes out so fast. Like, when he's flying at you, that one's easier to see, of course, because it's so much slower. The one where he does like the quick little stab, man, that attack sucks. You know, it's actually kind of hard for me to tell the difference. Actually kind of hard to tell the difference. I really can't tell. This one he kind of backs up more. He kind of like flies backwards for a sec, and so then you know he's going to fly through. If he doesn't fly backwards, let's see if he does it here. Yeah. And he starts spinning as well. Okay, yeah. He starts spinning and then... Okay, I can see the difference. I gotta be ready for the other one. I got confused. Wish there was a big starfish main boss of one of those guys. Of this dude? I think what Stellar Blade could use are actual mini-bosses. Kind of like Sha'el. Sha'el and Quiel, they could use more of those because there's only 2 in the game. Thinking about giving your copy of Stellar Blade to your cousin so he'll be able to play it as well. That'd be kind of you. Go for it. Me and Bliss have the complete Powerpuff Girls hat sets. We have all the hats. We have every single one. And Bubbles is the funniest one because Bubbles is the only one whose pose is not the one at the end screen. Like, if you've ever watched Powerpuff Girls, at the end of each episode, they show all of them, like, their action poses on the big, like, heart screen. And they all have these, like, action poses. But Bubbles, the Bubbles hat is just Bubbles standing there. But, yeah. Oh my goodness, I really just can barely see that. I think I've only parried that attack once. Yeah, New Era has a hat set. It's really nice. In Stellar Blade 2, they should definitely add dungeon type things that have main bosses in them, kind of like Elden Ring. I think it'd be cool if they had some mini-bosses. Saw a Superman action figure at GameStop and he reminds you of Komashida from Persona 5 and you can't unsee it. Why does that sound kind of cursed? That sounds somewhat cursed, Juan. Also, is something happening with Superman? I feel like I've seen Henry Cavill more recently. I don't know if something's happening with that. But, yeah, I've actually never seen a Superman movie, but I've played Superman 64 on N64. And I'm aware of the other really bad Superman game, the one that was on 360. I think it was called Superman Returns, but the cover was just the Superman logo. It's almost like Superman is not allowed to have good games. It's kind of sad. Sorry, Superman. Alright, download. Let's try again. I'll probably just spend a beta skill and just kill that guy. But then if I do that, that kind of screws me for the next one. That kind of screws me. 19 minutes, 6 minutes, delete that. Okay. Okay, right about there. I'll just sit here for another moment. I think for that Hydra enemy, the reliable cue is the audio. Audio, huh? Hello, Joshua Gonzalez. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Anyway, hopefully that I can just kill that Hydra and he only does the simple attack to parry. Okay, I think we're good to go. Okay, let's get up and continue.
리전이 쓰던 거니까 호환에는 문제 없을 거야. 빠짐없이 챙겨. 이브, 조심해. 밑에 공기 봤지? 떨어지면 그냥 끝이야. 보급품 상자가 여기에도 있었네.
미처 회수하지 못한 건가?
아마 보급품 상자가 더 있을 거야. 생존에 도움이
Alright, that's
될
one chest.
구석구석 잘
Let's go get the other one. Okay, this guy's chasing me. Now I'll go around. What's the story behind it? Oh, I've been meaning to ask you, where did you get your giant Eve cutout from that you have behind you? Oh, I made like 4 community posts about it. If you scroll down like a little bit on my community page, but I got them from the Philippines. They were from a game store there. There's a store there called Data Blitz. It's kind of like a GameStop sort of, but much better. And it's like if GameStop didn't suck. So it's a game store like that, and they sometimes have promotional things for games that come out, whatever. So like they had Sephiroth and Eve, and then I just found them from a random person on Facebook Marketplace, and I shipped them via DHL, got them home. But yeah, I showed some of the like process and like finding them originally, and then yeah, it was a huge process to get them home for sure. Not easy. Not easy, very expensive, but totally worth it. I mean, I justified it because, you know, I stream a lot, so I was like, it'd be such a cool thing to have in the background on the stream, you know? So far, we're stuck on the Hydra. 2 reasons for that simulator is there's a spin-off game called Persona Q2, and Komashida is literally cosplaying as a Superman knockoff, and 2, the faces are almost identical. Am I buying the DLC? Am I buying the DLC? Absolutely. I'm buying the game again on PC with the DLC. If I can avoid buying more stuff on PS5, I would like to avoid it, but we'll see. I might just have to. Right about there. I think here. The angle might not be exact because when you sit down naturally, it throws you into this kind of overhead angle. And I'm sitting here for a little prolonged period just so I can sync up the music when I do splice this onto the first clip. So that's why I have to do this. There's not like an easier way. Unfortunately, there's no manual saves, so I can't really do it any other way. Let me watch over my recording earlier and just see how... Yeah, it's roughly like this. A little bit more to the side, kind of like this. Yeah, that actually looks good right there. Okay. Now that should be enough. I should have enough music to overlap and just splice them together smoothly. So let's get up now. Alright, now we go.
리전이 쓰던 보급품 상자야.
쓸만한 것들일까?
리전이 쓰던 거니까 호환에는 문제 없을 거야. 빠짐없이 챙겨두라. 이브, 조심해. 밑에 금리 맞지? 떨어지면 그냥 끝이야. 여기에도 있었네.
미처 회수하지 못한 건가?
아마 보급품 상자가 더 있을 거야. 생존에 도움이 될 테니 구석.
Okay, so far so good.
찾아보라.
Let's get my tooth stealth kills on these guys. I want to stealth kill them because if I don't stealth kill that guy, he's very likely to... If I spend too long fighting him, the Hydra will spawn in, and that'll be kind of awkward. Because I like being behind the Hydra when I spawn the Hydra in. So... That's unfortunate. Alright, we gotta redo this again. Man, perfection is hard to achieve, huh? When you're shooting for perfection, holy hell, is it an absolute process. Hello, old gamer, thank you for tuning in. I'm not buying a Switch 2 anytime soon until the next mainline Pokemon game, but if I'm buying that, you're getting it pre-owned. You're salty with Nintendo right now. Yeah, I don't really care too much. I mean, I barely used my Switch 2 the past several years. Like the past probably 2 or 3 years, I barely touched it. Imagine if the world came together and boycotted this game on launch in support of those unable to play it because of Sony's stupid region lock. Consumers aren't that smart. If consumers weren't that smart, there would be a lot of things that would have already stopped happening. A lot of anti-consumer practices would have already just been done away with because we would have voted with our wallets, but consumers are not that smart. So that's nothing like that could ever happen. Just imagine trying to organize... Think of how hard it is just to organize like 10 people to get dinner. To like tell people, hey, look, be smart with your purchases. Don't support this. Would never happen. Not rocking with Nintendo no more. I didn't grow up with Nintendo, luckily, so I have zero nostalgia for them. So I mean, like, I don't need a Nintendo. The Switch was the first Nintendo console I've ever bought, besides my GameCube, to play Resident Evil. Besides my GameCube, it's the only Nintendo console I've ever bought, like, you know, near release. So yeah, for me it's easy because I've got no real attachment to any Nintendo IPs. But like if you grew up with it, I feel bad because like, you know, I feel bad for those people because yeah, Nintendo's crazy anti-consumer. They're crazy anti-consumer. Hang on, let me just redo the recording right there. But yeah, I mean, it's interesting to think about. You never use your Switch, won't be buying a Switch 2, at least not when it releases. Only play Pokemon on your Switch and won't buy the Switch 2 for Duskbloods alone. I mean, personally, I still have a bunch of games on Switch 1 that I haven't even started. Like, I still gotta play Metroid Prime Remastered. I still gotta play Tears of the Kingdom. What else do I have? There's probably something else, too. Oh, I haven't played Bayonetta 2 yet. I haven't even done that. I still gotta play that at some point. And I also bought that on release. So, you know.
쓸만한 것들일까?
리전이 쓰던 거니까 호환에는 문제 없을 거야. 빠짐없이 챙겨두라. 이브, 조심해. 밑에 급류 맞지? 떨어지면 그냥 끝이야. 보급품 상자가 여기에 있었나?
미처 회수하지 못한 건가?
아마 보급품 상자가
Well, let's keep it moving.
생존에 도움이 될 테니 구석구석 잘 찾아보라.
It's crazy how they treat consumers. Well, the thing is that people will buy their stuff anyway. So they kind of can. Nintendo, Nintendo's one of those companies kind of like Apple where they have such a strong chokehold on their fan base that they can do whatever they want. They can do anything they want. Same thing with Sony this console gen. But I think it'll backfire on Sony very soon. And it should, honestly. Sony's also been pretty bad. goodness, I took damage again. Oh, I forgot that he has that. I forgot he even has that projectile. I remember one person making art and craft versions of Super Mario 64, and Nintendo hunted that person down and made them apologize and took the posts down. Yeah, sometimes I wonder what kind of alternate reality, how would Nintendo be, how successful would they be if they were like, you know, cool? Like imagine if they were like cool and stuff with consumers and they supported like someone like literally promoting their IPs by making art about them. How much would people really love Nintendo? They would run away with every console gen if they didn't, you know, try to shoot themselves in the foot every single generation with public image. It's almost like they do it on purpose. But I mean, yeah, that's Nintendo. It's Nintendo for you. Here we go again. Let's jump back in. Thankfully, I have a lot of hard drive space. By the way, thank you guys for tuning in for something that is so monotonous. I'm here just to hang out because like what we're doing is really monotonous. I'm just redoing the same areas over and over until we get them perfect in every way. And you know, that can take a long time. This can take a long time. But that's so brutal. They made them apologize. Wow. Sony's trash this generation. Yeah, I like the PS5 hardware. But yeah, I mean Sony is just like, their ego needs to get checked. They're like, huh, Microsoft isn't even competing anymore. We can do whatever we want. It's like that one cutscene in God of War 2018 when Atreus is like, we're gods. We can do whatever we want. You know the one, that cutscene? That's basically Sony right now. But they need someone to check them. They don't have Kratos. They don't have a dad checking them, but they're acting like a little kid. Wonder what's going to happen when Sony gets control of FromSoft's parent company. Well, we already know that's not happening. That isn't that old news now? They came to an agreement. They're not gonna. FromSoft is still gonna own their IPs and stuff. I forgot what the agreement was, but they were mostly interested in like the anime stuff of the parent company that owns FromSoft. That's Nintendo at that point. Yeah, Nintendo is hard to support. They're hard to support. Okay, let's get up. Again, like I said earlier, I feel bad for people that grew up with Nintendo because like I didn't, so for me I'm not missing anything. I have zero attachment to their IPs, literally no attachment at all. So I don't need this console, you know. By the way, another thing, if I screw up here, I'm doing that a little bit too quickly. I'm cutting off Adam just slightly. I don't like that. I need to slow down. I don't want to be cutting off anyone's dialogue. So like in some sections, if Adam has a lot to say, I gotta make sure I slow down so that he can finish his lines. Sony did not learn from the Helldivers 2 controversy. Yeah, I didn't play that game, but I know that like it became unplayable in some countries because of, you know, some nonsense. So I mean that's pretty dumb. That enemy sucks. For my video, that really sucks, because like that encounter took so long. That's not really entertaining to watch. I don't like that. However, if I don't spend... forgot something.
지상의 도시들은 대부분 먼지가 됐거든.
If I spend beta energy on that Hydra, I kind of need the beta energy for the dudes up here just in case I screw up. Like, the ambush section can be kind of rough. So ideally I have some beta just for this section right here. It's tough. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that. Probably gonna redo this. Even though we have not taken damage, I don't like the encounter with the Hydra. It was too slow.
잘 챙겨둬. 지상에선 귀한 물건이니까.
This is also a good point to stop, put this on. One of my friends is asking for car detailing advice and, you know, help. But he's gonna have to wait. Now that wasn't that optimal. That was cool though. As you can see, I spent 2 slashes. Ideally, I would only spend 1. However, this guy should just die to barrels. We should get this kill out just on the barrels. There we go.
전부 처리했어. 이제 어디로 가야 하지?
이쪽이야. 리전이 표시해둔 마커의 흔적이 있어.
Yeah, you can just hang on a sec, Adam. I gotta go do this. And we have a body here. It just has experience on it though, so not that great. But then body core is very relevant. Gonna practice fighting Raven for when the DLC drops. Need to sharpen your dodge and parry skills. Go for it. Have fun. Haven't played Stellar Blade in a good bit. I've only taken like a couple weeks off, but holy hell, I'm getting bodied today. Oh my gosh, I just realized I scanned. I didn't want to be scanning. It's okay. I think if I chase perfection too much, this is going to just take so unbelievably long. I gotta be happy at least that we haven't taken damage. Maybe I will use this clip, honestly.
메모리 스틱에 메시지 로그가 남겨져 있어. 그리고 보안 코드도.
Interesting. I actually think that you miss some dialogue if you take that route. That's so weird. I guess it's not that weird. Oh my god, I took fall damage. I took fall damage. I can't jump from there? Okay, well that's a reason to just jump into the water first. That's a reason to just jump into the water. Okay, let's redo it. We're doing a perfect walkthrough. Alright, fall damage. Also have to avoid that. Which, by the way, that's going to make the desert and wasteland really hard. But I know we can figure out a route. We're going to figure out a route somehow. Something consistent that I can do easily. Still haven't really played Stellar Blade on the Pro. Ah, Mark, you should. Well, I guess since you don't have a PC, you can just wait until the DLC comes out if you want to just play through the complete edition on the Pro. That should be an awesome experience. I'm worried that something's going to happen to my save file. Our boy from the server, Earthing Pulse, I know that he uploads and downloads his save file a lot when he does like Elden Ring PvP for some reason, and that it corrupted his save. Or no, I think he got banned. I don't expect we're gonna get banned, but like, I hope my save file survives, because I am gonna be uploading and downloading a lot right now. Certified Stellar Blade Masochist, that's me. Certified Stellar Blade Masochist, that's funny. Goodness, you know another game I gotta play? I forgot. Another game I gotta play while I still have PS Plus is Jedi Survivor. Gotta do that. While it's still free. Okay, let's get up.
오, 리전이 쓰던 보급품 상자.
쓸만한 것들일까?
리전이 쓰던 거니까 후원에는 문제 없을 거야. 빠짐없이 챙겨두라고. 이브, 조심해. 밑에 금기 맞지? 떨어지면 그냥 끝이야.
Okay, I like that better. There, I waited for the dialogue to, you know, it was more smooth that time. I like that.
보급품 상자가 여기에도 있어.
미처 회수하지 못한 건가?
아마 보급품 상자가 더 있을 거야. 생존에 도움이 될 테니 구석구석 잘 찾아보라고.
Luckily, when I do ambush kills or assault kills, you get a little bit of beta energy, so that's nice. Helps the cause. Let's wait just a sec. That attack is the absolute bane of my existence. Oh my goodness. Why is it so hard for me to parry? It's like, it's probably one of the hardest things to parry in the game. I just don't have a read on that. It's crazy. And I've sat here for like a few minutes already, just trying to parry that one attack. Not the fly through like that. It's the other one where it just comes out fast. If he just did this, that'd be fine. And look, sometimes if he's above you, it'll just whiff anyway. Hello, Kasanza. $60 USD for a completer standard. It's so if you wanted to, you can type it into Steam and check out how much it costs, because it might be different in your region. But if you're in the US, it's $60 for the game, and then $80 for the complete edition on Steam. So that's on Steam. Been playing Kazan. Its Gauntlet is too hard for you. Does change camera angle maybe? Oh my goodness. I'm a bit early. I'm early on that. You know what's crazy is that this enemy is completely optional. You never have to fight a Hydra in the game if you're speedrunning. Not once is there a Hydra you gotta fight. Is that true? I think that's actually, yeah, I think that is true. I'm lying, besides the one in the library. Just the library one, and then after the library, there's never another Hydra that blocks anything. I'm gonna try again. So here we are, once more, downloading our save file. You know, it's crazy. In some ways, I think this is actually harder than doing a full game hitless. Because it's harder because I'm thinking about more things. Obviously, I have to remember to pick up everything. So that's just a lot of stuff. Like, that's just a lot of memory sticks and a lot of boxes I got to remember to open. And then also, I'm worrying about how the kills look and how long I spend per enemy and all these things that in a hitless run, I don't care. In a hitless playthrough, it's basically a speed run. Like, for the most part. Like, I shoot some enemies for safety, but otherwise, I just play through like I'm speed running the game normally. So then it's very natural. And, you know, it's kind of easier than this. This is crazy. Any info on if we can upgrade to the complete edition? Yes, you'll be able to. And I believe Anominate was saying that it's going to be discounted for people who already own the base game. Like, if you already own Stellar Blade, it's going to be a discounted upgrade price. But we don't have any info on the PlayStation, like, store yet, so we don't have exact details on how much it'll cost. But it's going to be discounted if you own the game, so that's good. You bought Kazan on the same day an update came out? No waiting for you then. There you go. Tempered Wrath got bodied? Nice. Hell yeah. Good stuff, Tezo. And if you're wondering how come I'm just sitting here, the reason is because I gotta splice this clip onto the intro clip, so I'm waiting here and then I'll get up. And my recording is going. Okay, let's try again.
쓸만한 것들일까?
리전이 쓰던 거니까 후원에는 문제 없을 거야. 빠짐없이 챙겨두라고. 이브, 조심해. 밑에 급류 봤지? 떨어지면 그냥 끝이야.
Okay, you know, also, you gotta think about, like, in my opinion, if you want to make a really cool gameplay video, you got to think about, like, make sure you're panning the camera softly, kind of like an E3 demo. Try to avoid any jerky movements with the camera, because that's never pleasant to look at, you know. Okay, good so far. Oh my goodness, literally just instantly failing that. I almost want to avoid this enemy. This is awful. Can't access boss rush on Kazan until you beat the game. Makes sense. I hope I don't spend $60 to buy the same game again. Well, I've done that several times, so I mean, I don't mind. This is my channel, so I'll just keep buying this game, to be honest. Bought Persona 5 7 times. That is so many times. That's one for each day of the week. That's a lot of times. And I thought I was hardcore with my 3 copies of Stellar Blade. Man, should I just avoid that Hydra? It would be so much faster. Like, you don't gotta fight it. You really don't have to. I think I will avoid it. By the way, how's the poll doing? Let's just end it right here. We got 96 votes. Thank you guys for voting. So here's the poll results. Coming up in chat. The question was, if you're picking up the PC version, which one? And results are in. So we have 96 votes, 52% complete, baby. All right, so majority of people getting the complete version of PC. 37%, I'll just upgrade my PS5 version, 37%. It's a good chunk. About 37 people because we got 96 votes. And then standard, 10%. Okay. You should see how many duplicate copies of Pokemon games you have, if 7 times is a lot. You mean duplicates of the exact same version? I mean, if it's like a Game Boy or Game Boy Advance game, I kind of understand it because, you know, try to preserve them, right? So, like, if I were into collecting those, I would probably have, like, a bunch of copies of Crystal or something. Just to have them and take care of them, because I know I'll take care of them, and then in the future I can, you know, give them to friends or, like, in the future, like, my kids, or maybe something, or sell them. I mean, probably not sell them, but I'd rather give a Pokemon game to a kid, even like a friend's kid, than sell it.
리전이 쓰던 보급품 상자야.
쓸만한 것들일까?
리전이 쓰던 거니까 호환에는 문제 없을 거야. 빠짐없이 챙겨두라고. 이봐, 조심해. 밑에 굽기 봤지? 떨어지면 그냥 끝이야.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try just playing faster. I'm gonna run past the Hydro, and we'll just see if we can get this a lot easier if I play kind of more normally.
보급품 상자가 여기에도 있었나?
미처 회수하지 못한 건가?
아마 보급품 상자가 더 있을 거야. 생존에 도움이 될 테니 구석구석 잘 찾아보라.
All I gotta do is worry about taking damage, instead of making it look super pretty. Yeah, to hell with that guy. Just ignore him. If someone is watching the walkthrough and they want to fight him, they can just fight him.
다른 도시들도
Like,
여기와
that's fine.
사용이 비슷해?
그나마 여긴 양호한 편의 수준데 콜로니 폴 이후 지상의 도시들은 대부분 먼지가 됐거든. 퓨전 셀이다. 다행히 퓨전 셀은
Alright. So I've officially moved past that Hydra. It's cost me like 10 resets. I'm just so tired of that.
덕분에 지구의 밤은 아직 어둡지 않지.
아,
You got this, you can kill it? I think I'm gonna skip it. Because this next part is also a reset point. It's so easy to just take a hit on this ambush section if anything goes wrong, so... Especially in the first like 2 seconds. Like as I'm hitting the barrels, if I'm not perfect, you know, I could take a hit there. If I don't kill the if I don't kill the what's the guardian? That's a big guardian. Anyway, so if I don't kill the large guardian with the barrels, then I could take a hit there too. Beautiful. Oh my god, I took damage already. I should have opened up slash, but I was being a little bit greedy. Alright. Yeah, like 2 slashes there is okay. Honestly, not great though. I should avoid the slashes. I'm skipping the cutscene because I'm just gonna practice this real quick. Wait, walk away. That's how it should go.
전부 처리했어.
And then there's dialogue here, so
이제 어디로 가야 하지?
another thing, let me test this.
이쪽이야. 리전이 표시해둔
Let me test this
마커에
because
흔적이 있어.
earlier we did this and I think I missed out on dialogue. I believe if you cross over this way, which is the speedrun way, you get dialogue for the body on the left.
마커를 따라가면 어디로든 길이 나올 거야.
Like right here. No dialogue? I could have sworn there was dialogue for this guy. And so it's only after you grab it?
메모리 스틱에 메시지 로그가 남겨져 있어. 그리고 보안 코드
That's good though, that's great.
스캔 완료.
That means that if I go up that path on the left, I'm not missing any dialogue here. So, okay, that's good. That's good. Do you think when you get the gun mode, the run will get easier? It does. We have done a bunch of full game hitless attempts, and it gets significantly easier after 807. Like, the hardest part is really 807. I'll get back to Kazan eventually. Just want to platinum Clear Obscure before playing Night Rain. You should see how many duplicate are. Just finished fighting final boss in New Game Plus. None of that. Oh, Kazan, cool. Kazan's another game I'll buy on sale one day and play it, probably. That's another sale game for me. Like, if a game's like $20, I'm like, okay, I'll just buy it, you know? Can't really say no to $20. Or like Lies of P, I bought that happily it was on sale for $35. And that game's incredible. Even though we beat it already on Xbox Game Pass, I was like, you know what? I'll just buy this again on Steam. I'll get ready for the DLC. Alright, so we gotta sit here and wait until the music syncs up. By the way, after this, well, no, sorry, tomorrow. It's funny because I thought we would knock out 807 so fast, but this is taking so long. I think tomorrow probably, I'm not gonna be doing Matrix 11. I'll probably be finishing 807 tomorrow at this rate, because tomorrow is a short stream. I talked about it earlier. I'm taking my parents to a baseball game, so I can't stream for that long because the game starts at 7. So yeah. But Saturday we'll be back, and Saturday I'm doing the Bloodborne DLC. Which I can't wait for.
쓸만한 것들일까?
리전이 쓰던 거니까 호환에는 문제 없을 거야. 빠짐없이 챙겨두라고. 이브, 조심해. 밑에 금류 봤지? 떨어지면 그냥 끝이야. 상자가 여기에 있었나?
미처 회수하지 못한 건가?
아마 보급품 상자가 더 있을 거야. 생존에 도움이 될 테니 구석구석 잘 찾아보라고.
Anyway, at least I'm not going to be dying to that damn Hydra anymore. Just going to run past it. Alright, next, open up the chest, put on our combo gear, do the ambush section, kill the other enemies, get the beta core, do some platforming, don't take fall damage. Don't take fall damage this time. I will jump into the water first when we get there. Then we have our next camp. So.
퓨전 셀이 남아있잖아. 아, 깜짝이야. 다행히 퓨전.
I cut off Adam, whatever.
퓨전셀?
I don't know if it's true, but isn't the physical copy of Kazan really hard to find right now? I don't know.
지구의 밤은 아직 어둡지 않지.
아, 인피니티 셀의 전세대 버전이구나.
잘 챙겨둬. 지상에선 귀한 물건.
If I go to Walmart after this, I'll check to see if it's there. Oh my gosh, why is the bonnet like that? It looks so silly. That rarely happens, but the bonnet is like caught under our feet. Oh well, I'm not going to restart just for that. Sometimes I've even had car bonnets stick to Eve as I'm running, and it looks really funny in that case. Are we just doing a full Damage, yeah, this is no damage, not just hitless. I guess another reason why it's harder than our hitless runs. You see how I'm like, I was like, okay, they're spread out in such a weird way. I guess I'll just spend the slash. And doing that caused me, you know, I got hit there. Brutal. But yeah, that's also true. When we're doing hitless, I don't care about fall damage because it's not a hit. So here though, I'm avoiding fall damage also. I'm avoiding any kind of damage. In the intro, we didn't walk through fire. So no fire, no fall damage. Those are the big ones. Fire is only, it only matters in like a couple sections, basically against Juggernaut, in the Spire, and in the intro. That's about it. After that, like besides that, there's no fire to worry about. Okay, let's start the recording once more. Gotta be 16 bosses in a row. Wait, what? It sounds like Hollow Knight Pantheon. Isn't the Hollow Knight Pantheon something like that? Kind of. I haven't played Hollow Knight. That's another game I gotta play. Hollow Knight. It's on PS Plus, but I already own it on Switch, so you know, I don't have to use PS Plus for that game in particular. Let's see, did I delete my old recording? I did. I'm deleting the recordings as I go. That way, I'm not like wasting space. So I've deleted a lot of recordings so far. Right there. I think I got that section of the old song in our old recording. Now I can continue. Okay. Also, don't cut off Adam when I'm grabbing the fusion cell. When I grab the fusion cell, if I cut off Adam, it just sounds silly, so can't skip that. Because he's got like a bunch to say before you pick it up. Like if you're just opening the car bonnet, he's like, oh, blah, 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 blah. This guy's chasing me now. There we go. Should be out of combat. There we go. Perfect. You can tell Eve exits combat as soon as she puts her sword away. So like once she puts it back into her hair clip, you know that you're good to get assault kills or ambush kills again. It's funny, that's actually random. The drops in that are random because earlier I'm pretty sure we got one that was all nano elements, all the blue stuff. Perfect. I did not cut off Adam. Hell yeah. The Hollow Knight Pantheon is terrifying, and that's everyone's final trophy for the platinum. You're scared to get that to that point of the game. Wukong has a gauntlet that you can use all your gear and items, so it's much more fun. The Peanuts impression is spot on. Peanuts impression? Oh, is that? Did I just do that subconsciously? I didn't even mean to. I want to pick up AI Limit and Wuchang later on. I'll wait for a bit. Gotta catch up on some games. Man, I've been trying to catch up on games. This section is quite the reset point in just a regular hitless run. So there is basically the worst case scenario where none of the barrels hit the big spider, the mutated creeper. Our past several attempts, that mutated creeper has died outright. This time it didn't take any damage, so even 2 slashes didn't finish it off, which is like pretty brutal. That's pretty unlucky. That is pretty unlucky. It does not happen very often, so here we go again. Reset the recording. Alright, continue. This really shouldn't take that long. I feel like if we had done this last week, if my recording settings were working when I was ready to do this mentally, and like I was, you know, prepared, like I'd been playing the game. Because we had just done something. What did we do in this game? We had just done... Oh, I think we just played through the game just for fun. I believe we just did that. Anyway, I played through the whole game and I was like... I was back into Stellar Blade. And then, of course, my recordings were not working. They were causing all sorts of lag because I didn't figure out my settings correctly. Now they work perfectly. Anyway, as a result, we took off a bit of time playing Elden Ring. So in getting back into this game, holy hell, the adjustment period is really, really rough when you're aiming for perfection. If you're just playing casually, it's not a big deal. But you know, doing stuff like this, oh my gosh. What is something I feel like should be so easy is just kicking my ass right now. Okay, there I just stopped so that Adam could finish talking. Everything play nice. I want the mutated creeper to die to the barrels. I want the cricket slasher to die, or to not follow me too hard. I want him to not come under the bridge, basically. I want him to stay over on his side. I think I got everything there. If I miss like 1 nano, that's not a big deal. I got the Omnibolt and I got the combo gear, so... Okay, good so far. Hello, Danny. Ivkovic. Or Ivkovic. Is game better on PC or than PS5? Well, the PC version is not out yet, so can't say with authority. Hello, Delfino. Thank you for tuning in. Alright, let's put on our combo gear. I think I'm gonna buy that weird Superman action figure and recreate it. Make it Komashida. How much does the action figure cost? In my head, okay, action figure, that should be like 10 bucks. Maybe 15 if it's like a fancy one. Perfect. Actually, not perfect. It's pretty bad. Okay, we didn't take damage. That did not go as... That didn't go like I wanted it to go, but... Alright, at least the guy died.
전부 처리했어. 이제 어디로 가야 하지?
이쪽이야. 리전이 표시해둔 마커의 흔적이 있어.
Yeah, hang on, Adam. We gotta go check this out first. Oh my gosh, you're live? Okay. Figures $23? Damn. Anyway, we took damage. Up volumen. Sube un poco el volumen, no sonido. De sonido no escucho. I think we're good with the audio levels like this. But thank you for tuning in. I have everything set up very deliberately, and I've been using the same audio levels for about a year. Because I like being a good chunk above the game. Okay, let's try again. I'm going to delete that recording. And thank you everybody else for also tuning in. And anyone lurking as well. I forgot to greet the lurkers. If you're lurking, if you're watching on your TV, I appreciate you too, so thanks for watching. Okay, new recording. You know what? I didn't like that one anyway. You know why? Because the mutated creeper did not take any damage from the barrels. And I want to show that. I want to show that you can hurt the enemies with the barrels, even the big ones. Pretty good, like right there, just about. I think that's good. Requiem Lich, how are you? Happy Thursday. Good to see you, dude. How's the school and stuff going? How are your studies? I need more water after this. Once we get this section, I'm gonna get some water. Okay, so as soon as the next little melody starts, that's when I'm going to get up. Right there.
오, 리전이 쓰던 보급품 상자.
쓸만한 것들일까?
리전이 쓰던 거니까 후원에는 문제 없을 거야. 빠짐없이 챙겨두라고. 이브, 조심해. 밑에 금리 봤지? 떨어지면 그냥 끝이야.
But yeah, that seems like kind of an expensive joke, Juan. I mean, it might be worth it to you. Or it might be like, you know, if you're treating it like a project, then I guess that's fun. I mean, do you have to do any repainting or anything to do what you want to do?
상자가 여기에도 있어.
미처 회수하지 못한 건가?
아마 보급품 상자가 더 있을 거야.
For the transformation of Superman into Komashida.
잘 찾아보자.
Which, by the way, I haven't played Persona yet either. So I don't even know what characters you're talking about, but that sounds funny. Studies are going on. New semester, been lurking on and off throughout the day. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. So actually, if you've been lurking on and off, it might surprise you that we're still here. Like we've just been, we spent like so long in the intro and so long here on the first part of 807.
다른 도시들도 여기와 상황이 비슷해?
그나마 여긴 양호한 편에 속하지. 콜로니 보이고 지상의 도시들은 대부분 먼지가 될 거다.
And you know, if I didn't get the perfect roll there at the end, like right there when I dropped off,
퓨전 셀이 남았다. 깜짝이야.
I believe
퓨전 셀은 멀쩡해.
I would take damage. I'm pretty sure I would take damage.
퓨전세?
고에너지 압축 전지야. 덕분에 지구의 밤은 아직
Who can fathom the hateful scorn of the swirling stars? I was bored while typing this quote out. What is that quote from? It sounds like something a Dark Souls character would say. For some reason. Like one of their last lines of dialogue. Okay. Let's get a nice ambush section, please. Give me a nice ambush. Just a clean one, a clean one. At least let the big spider die to the barrels. Perfect. That was good. I love it. That was exactly what I wanted to showcase. We got 4 kills with that slash, I believe. That was now, as long as this guy dies with the barrels, that's a nice ambush section. And then I'll be really sad if we screw it up. So wait here, wait here, wait here, wait here, walk away. Perfect.
전부 처리했어. 이제 어디로 가야 하지?
이쪽이야. 리전이 표시해둔 마커의 흔적이 있어.
Yeah. Hang on, Adam. Here's our beta core. Now, all I gotta do is not screw up the platforming. Just don't fall. Just don't fall and take fall damage. I'm gonna jump into the water. I'm gonna do it out of order, like how I normally would. Because I want to drop into the water. I'll get that chest first. And we should be good. And then we're right at the next camp, so that's ideal. So you can go that way, or you can turn this way. Okay. Good. Just drop off. Grab this. I'd like to turn around, please. That is probably the worst way I could have lost that clip. Have you ever thought of transitioning from no damage to hitless if something funked up? If something messed me up halfway through? For the walkthrough, no. The walkthrough is going to be no damage. I will just keep doing the sections over if I have to. The hitless speedrun is a whole separate thing. That's like a whole different mindset that's a whole different way of playing. Damn, dude, that sucks. That clip was really good. I just landed on that in a weird way. So unfortunately, grabbing the flagpole was just like going the wrong way. And I don't know if there's a way to turn around. I think there is. I think you click in R3 or something. There's a way to do it, but I didn't know off the top of my head. So here we are once again. And I love the way the ambush section went. It was so clean. It was so clean. It was exactly everything showcased in one beautiful, perfect clip. I think I saw some streamers do that at GDQ, I think a couple of times. Well, I mean, the thing is, that's in a marathon setting, so then you would just be like, okay, well, we took damage, but we can still do hitless, so it's like a good backup. But here I'm doing this this is just for offline content where, you know, I can just redo the segment since we're doing segmented. Okay, so I don't think it's not like it's that hard to just redo something, you know, I just have to spend more time on it, which is fine. Art projects are always expensive. It's just another type of expense. Your paper books are $10 to $20? Damn. And the Komashita project isn't bad, but it's more like a coincidence that sparked something fun. Yeah, if you're treating it like a project, then it's, you know, it's easier to justify expenses, right? Just like me buying, like, you know, oh, I need more storage. It's for the stream, buy more storage. I mean, like, these storage is expensive, at least fast storage. Currently I'm looking for some slow storage. I need more cold storage just to put stuff on. So I was looking at like some external drives. I was looking into NASs or a NAS, which is network assisted storage, and all this stuff. It can get so expensive just so fast, but yeah. Okay, ready? Let's try again.
리전이 쓰던 보급품 상자.
쓸만한 것들일까?
리전이 쓰던 거니까 호환에는 문제 없을 거야. 빠짐없이 챙겨두라고. 이브, 조심해. 밑에 금리 봤지? 떨어지면 그냥 끝이. 보급품 상자가 여기에도 있었네.
미처 회수하지 못한 건가?
아마 보급품 상자가 더 있을 거야. 생존에 도움이 될 테니 구석구석 잘 찾아보라고.
Maybe we'll get lucky and I'll get the exact same ambush again. Everything will play out the same way. That'd be beautiful if it did. I like the way this is going too, by the way, with that assault kill. It's like so fast. The way I was doing it earlier, he kept following me under the bridge, which was slow. But now the way it's happening is so nice. It's like really fast. I just run back onto the bridge and bam, he's ready to go. He's turning around. As soon as he turns around, I know he's good to assault kill and we're good. So I like that.
퓨전 셀이 남아 있잖아. 자동차 커버를 열어보자. 깜짝이야. 다행히 퓨전 셀은 멀쩡하네.
Adam has so much to say. There I waited. I didn't pop open the bonnet right away just because I want him to finish his lines of dialogue. If I can, I'll avoid cutting him off. Specifically, I know that can happen in Matrix as well. That's what I think of in this one. This one, I always cut him off. Right after the ambush, I always cut him off, so... Here, let's put on our combo gear once again. You know what's fun about a challenge like this also is that since it's segmented, you know, there's always like that next thing to look forward to versus like if I'm doing a full game speedrun, that is such a long attempt in comparison that like here we get satisfaction more frequently, or at least we should. Would getting all the damage boosting gear be good? Probably. I'll probably get some of it, but yeah. Would getting all the damage boosting gear be a good investment in this run, or playing normally would be better? The thing is, I'm trying to play in a way that is like how a new player should play. So, like I'm going to be getting... It's a walkthrough. So, for someone's first playthrough, I'm not going to be putting on like 3 double-edged gears. That's just, you know, just no. But I can put on like, you know, I'll put on like some of the usual good things like shield destruction, combo, whatever. Mostly shield destruction, I would say, and I probably won't even use the double-edged gear. Probably won't use it. Just because we're on normal difficulty, so like you don't really need the damage. On normal, it's not really that necessary, in my opinion. Like, still, stuff will just die fast enough, especially once we get our shotgun. And also because since it's gonna be 100% walkthrough, we're picking up all of these upgrades and stuff. Like we'll get more weapon damage because we're gonna be doing the side bosses. So then we're even stronger. I think we'll be able to max out the sword in the first playthrough, just from doing a couple extra bosses. Because they all drop weapon cores, or they'll drop broken weapon cores that we can then fix over at Digger's Scrapyard and upgrade our damage that way. Alright, this is the one. I can feel it. I'm locked in, dude. We're 4 hours in. We're still in 807, like the first camp. Jesus. Granted, we did spend a little while earlier messing around, playing boss challenge, and looking at the trailer, which was fun. Alright, let's make some progress.
리전이 쓰던 보급품 상자.
쓸만한 것들일까?
리전이 쓰던 거니까 호환에는 문제 없을 거야. 빠짐없이 챙겨두라고. 이브, 조심해. 밑에 급기 봤지? 떨어지면 그냥 끝이야.
There goes the train. Ah, man, and some of these sections later in 807 are kind of hard. Like, there's a lot of things to collect after Abaddon. A lot of things to collect. That's going to be one of the hardest sections, I think, right after Abaddon. Because the parking tower, I mean, luckily there's a save point right after the parking tower. That's good. But then, like, everything after that save point, oh my gosh, there's so much to collect. So I'll have to be really smart with my beta energy. I don't like how this guy is chasing me. But whatever, I'm not going to reset because he chased me. That doesn't look as good as the other attempts.
그나마 여기는 양호한 편에 속하지. 콜로니 폴 이후 지상의 도시들은 대부분 먼지가 됐거든.
But I mean, it's still good. If we get it done, we get it done.
퓨전 셀이 남아 있잖아. 자동차 커버를 열어보자. 다행히 퓨전 셀은 멀쩡하네.
Okay. I'm curious if the Humble Stores page for Stellar Blade is up yet. No, still just coming soon. Ah, well, that's okay. Okay, ambush section. 3 barrels on the right. I gotta hit all of them. 2 swipes. And hopefully that kills the big spider. 1, jump over. 2, run away. That's honestly not bad. That's good. Yeah, I mean, that works for me. Again, it was cooler earlier, but like if this guy dies to the barrels, that's a fine attempt. I'm still happy with that. Wait, and walk away.
표시해둔 마커의 흔적이 있어.
Okay, Adam dialogue done. 2 creepers, 1 guardian. Thought I could get him. Thought I could get him. I got greedy. It was that close. I thought it would kill him, but he survived with a little sliver. 1 sliver. Hello, Leiden. It's crazy how this honestly feels harder than... This feels harder than doing hitless runs. Alright, delete. And start the recording again. Let's see, I had my snack around 2 hours in, so I'll eat again in about 1 hour. And tonight, I'll probably stream until roughly like 11 p.m. I'm not going to go super, super late, but like, 11 p.m., something, kind of regular. That's a long stream still. That's a long stream, but we've had longer streams, of course. Even just like for Elden Ring, we've gone late. We have gone late. Double check the angle. Let me see, how did this recording end again? Oh, it's much higher up. It's like here. It's like right here. Yeah, this is the angle. Almost exact. Okay, it's good enough. Obama Orb, what's up, man? Have you guys seen that they're locking the Planet Diving Suit second to linking your PSN account to Steam? Really? I saw that they're like offering it as like a bonus, but I didn't know that. So you're saying that it's confirmed that they're removing it from the game where it's normally located at to make it just only a incentive like that? Because based on the Steam page, it looks like it's a bonus that you can unlock it early, you know? If they confirm that, that's pretty crazy. I just haven't seen that. I don't know if that's how it works. But good to see you, Obama Orb. Happy Thursday, dude.
리전이 쓰던 거니까 후원에는 문제 없을 거야. 빠짐없이 챙겨두라고. 이브, 조심해. 밑에 금리 봤지? 떨어지면 그냥 끝이야. 보급품 상자가 여기에도 있었나?
미처 회수하지 못한 건가?
아마 보급품 상자가 더 있을 거야.
You know, I should probably be showing the Bitcoins over on the side.
잘 찾아보라고.
Maybe I will this time. Maybe I'm feeling like showing them. That's what people on the Forbidden site Twitter are saying. I hope they're wrong. That's so funny. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I just... If it's not like a confirmed thing, I don't care. I don't care what anyone's saying on that website. I took fall damage? Oh my gosh. That was fall damage? Wow, okay, so that's an extra risk if I do that. If I just want to show getting the Bitcoins, there's fall damage there. Ugh. Do this again. Alright, try again. Anyway, based on the Steam page, I don't think that's the case. So, Okay. Alright, there's the angle. That's close enough. If you're just tuning in and you're wondering why am I like sitting here strangely for extended periods of time, it's because we're doing this in segments and the previous segment ends on this chair. So I set up the angle. I set up the angle and then I wait so that the audio track loops and I can just put them together and you wouldn't even be able to tell that it's segmented, just so it'll be much more like smooth to watch instead of like an abrupt cut. So that's why. Either way, I already got your pre-order down. Can't wait for the good excuse to sit down and 100% this game again at your own pace. Hell yeah, dude. I haven't pre-ordered it yet because I'm waiting to see other websites that offer it, like just to see if there's any different pre-order bonuses. I doubt it, but so most likely I'll just get it on Steam. But I could also buy it on the Humble store, which I like buying games on, or like, I don't know, like a Green Man Gaming or something, but probably I'll just get it on Steam.
쓸만한 것들일까?
리전이 쓰던 거니까 호환에는 문제 없을 거야. 빠짐없이 챙겨두라고. 이브, 조심해. 밑에 급류 봤지? 떨어지면 그냥 끝이야.
Show the train, turn left. To be fair though, this ambush section is one of the harder parts to do hitless. You know, in a typical hitless run, it would be like a decent reset point too, so... Anyway, I'm not going to show the Vit coins. Those Vit coins, just forget about them. Wow, I got 2 Omnibolts there? That's so lucky.
다른 도시들도 여기와 상황이 비슷해?
그나마 여긴 양호한 편에 속하지. 콜로니 폴
You know what I'm honestly kind of a little bit surprised by? That they didn't add a difficulty mode for PC. I feel like that's such a... Like, why wouldn't you add a difficulty mode? That'd be such a cool inclusion. It's like the game's been out for a year. What if we want to play it more? You know?
자동차 커버를 열어보자. 아, 깜짝이야. 다행히 퓨전 셀은 멀쩡하네.
Cool. Hello, Max Power. Thank you for tuning in.
퓨전세?
Oh, yeah. Stellar Blade Twitter confirmed that there's an upgrade path to the completed edition on PS5. Yes. And that it's going to be discounted if you own the game already.
셀의 전세대 버전이구나.
잘 챙겨둬.
CD Keys already has a listing for considerably cheaper than retail, for no copies yet, of course. Oh yeah, but that's not a legit website. Don't buy games on CD Keys. I've made the mistake of buying games there before. I like to support reputable websites, just so I know I'm at least like definitely supporting the dev. I guess if you don't give a damn about a game, then whatever, but I definitely especially care about this game, so... Perfect. I took damage. I charged it for no reason too. The creepers don't even need me to charge on them. I took damage there. I somehow took a tiny bit of damage. That's cool. Hopefully PS5 players will get all the new skins and stuff. Yeah, no, they're getting everything. That's for sure. It's a complete edition. The complete edition stuff. Well, yeah. Because if you can get a complete edition on PS5, under the Steam listing, complete edition notes the like the extra costumes. So yeah, PS5 should get everything, and it would make sense for them to ostracize PS5 because that's their initial, support group, right? So they wouldn't just alienate everybody on PS5. Okay. Start the recording once again. I try to support good games and stuff directly, yeah. Same. Okay. Now I wait. By the way, you guys got any plans this weekend? Night Rain is really close. It's getting close. I'm so hyped. I've been feeling so nostalgic about Demon Souls. Like, in a way, it's getting me hyped for Night Rain. Even though they're so different, obviously. But, like, I wish I had time. If I just had infinite time, I would have already finished, like, 2 playthroughs of Lies of P. 2 more playthroughs. And I would have played through Demon Souls again, just for fun. And I would have already finished this entire walkthrough. I should just quit my job. It's like Office Space. If you have not seen Office Space 1999, that movie holds up so well. It's still so funny. It's such a great movie, especially if you've ever had an office job. It's like spot on. Just a hilarious movie. All right. But yeah, in that movie, the protagonist, he's just like, I don't want to work anymore. I think I'm gonna quit. And like, he's on a date, and she's like, okay, what are you gonna do after that? Well, I'm just not gonna do anything. Well, how are you gonna pay any bills? I don't want to pay those either. It's such a vibe. Really looking forward to Night Rain. Me too. I can't wait to just try out the Sekiro class, like the parry class. Why is he chasing me? Just wasting time. That cricket slasher recently he's chasing me again. I like when he does not chase me because it looks smoother for the video. Busy work, then relaxation for you on the weekend. You always gotta get that last final relaxation and try to make the most out of your Sunday before going back to the grind. Oh my gosh, I missed this thing. What about you? I mean, I'm going to a baseball game tomorrow, and then I'll be watching the Yankees-Mets games. I'm very excited about those. Should be a really hype Subway series. Honestly, this is gonna be one of the most hype Subway series that I've ever watched, just because there's so much. Like, the fans are gonna be loud. They're going to be pissed when Juan Soto goes up to plate, up to bat. I skipped Adam's dialogue. I'm going to practice the ambush. I'm going to redo this. Feels weird not seeing the beta enhanced combo finishers after so many New Game Plus. Need to knock off a few games off the backlog before Night Rain comes. You got 2 weeks, so not much time. I've also got a lot of... Oh my gosh, I'm detailing a car on that Saturday. I forgot. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of car detailing side work recently. I have a car this Saturday, and then I have another friend in like a couple weeks. So that's also keeping me busy. Let me redo this again. Well, hold on. Let me reload and practice it. I'm gonna practice this. We could practice it. That's a viable option too. So you can just go reload last save, and this will put me right before the ambush. And I even have my combo gear equipped already, so we're good there. This is how it should go. It should go like this. Now that there's no pressure, watch, I'm gonna get it perfect. That's just how it goes. So, hit this. Jump over, hit this, run away. Actually, that didn't go well. That actually went pretty badly. Reload again. Is it taking away my beta energy? No, it's not. I'm starting with the beta energy. Oh, okay. How come I only have 2? Maybe I did only have 2. It'd be nice to have 2 slashes, but not necessary. 1 should be enough. That was decent. Yeah, that was great. If it went like that every time, that'd be great. Everything kind of lined up, and then here I wait, and then walk away. Beautiful.
전부 처리했어. 이제 어디로 가야 하지?
And then I come over here, grab the body. After I grab the body, I'm gonna rush into this guy. Do an onslaught 4. I don't know why she got caught up on all that, but okay. Man, okay. We can do this. It's not that much. It's such a small, it's such a short section, but it's just this one section that's giving me so much trouble. I feel like such a fraud too. We always get a lot of viewers randomly that come in anytime there's like a Stellar Blade news thing. And so it's like, I don't know, I feel like we're not playing great today. But this could be someone's first introduction to me, but hey, that's okay. We usually do some more high-level gameplay than this. Usually our gameplay is decently entertaining. What we're doing is just very grindy today. Speaking of the backlog, Requiem Lich, did you ever even start Oblivion? Did you get to that point? Right about there. Am I tripping, or are there 4 Stellar Blades on your home screen? There are 4 Stellar Blades. Those are 3 different full games that I own, and then the demo. That's why there's 4. But I only actually own 3 copies of the game. I have my NA copy, my JP copy, and then a Singapore digital edition, which is from my girlfriend, my fiance's account. The other 2 are physical, so. Good observation, Leiden. Really the only one, I mean, I don't own the Asia region one, because Asia region for the rest of Asia besides Japan is its own thing. It's interesting because there's not even a ratings board, so that copy doesn't have a rating on it. And then I don't own a PAL version, so if I wanted like a full set, I could get those too, but yeah. I don't. I'm good with just US and JP. Nope, No on Oblivion. That is going to have to wait until after Expedition 33, and Rebirth, and Kazan, and Ellipsis. It just keeps going. And Night Rain. And, you know, whatever. Lies of P DLC if you're going to be playing that. Okay, I think that's good. Let's get up.
리전이 쓰던 보급품 상자.
쓸만한 것들일까?
리전이 쓰던 거니까 호환에는 문제 없을 거야. 빠짐없이 챙겨두라고. 이브, 조심해.
You know what's weird? Eve's dialogue did not pop up there.
떨어지면 그냥
Why didn't her dialogue get subtitles? It must have been because of a weird camera angle or something, but... I'm not gonna reset because of that, but that kind of sucks.
보급품 상자가 여기에도 있었나?
미처 회수하지 못한 건가?
아마 보급품 상자가 더 있을 거야. 생존에 도움이 될 테니 구석구석 잘 찾아보라.
That's literally you right now, Tazel. Yeah, lots of games, man. Some games don't even want to be played. Like, when you try to go buy Fatal Fury, and they just didn't have Fatal Fury at GameStop, they're like, no, we don't have that. No one pre-ordered it. Why would we stock new games? Oh, you're right, GameStop. Thanks. Well, I'll be seeing you. And they're like, no, you don't want to buy another Funko Pop? No, I'm good. Thanks, GameStop. Alright, well, if you do want to buy a Funko Pop or a t-shirt, you know, just... we're here. How is that all GameStop has become? Remember when they had absolutely bomb used game sections? Now you're lucky to get like more than... You're lucky for there to be like 2 shelves worth of used games.
여기와 상황이 비슷해?
그나마 여기엔 양호한 편의 속하지. 콜로니 폴 이후 지상의 도시들은 대부분 먼지가 될 거다. 퓨전 셀이 남아있잖아. 자동차 커버를 열어보자. 아, 깜짝이야. 다행히 퓨전 셀은 멀쩡하네.
퓨전스?
If we can finish 807 today, that'd be a great stopping point. I still got a good 3 hours left of the stream. I'm committed to another like 2 to 3 hours. Let's see how much progress we can make, because damn, we've been stonewalled by just the beginning of 807. In my efforts to get a perfect walkthrough, getting obliterated. If I fail again, I'm gonna get water. I'm gonna get water. A game store not having a newly released game. I know, Iris, it's crazy. But apparently that's what they told them. Like, they literally said, no one pre-ordered it, so we didn't order any copies. What do you mean you didn't order any copies? Fatal Fury doesn't deserve people to buy it on day 1? GameStop are just a bunch of haters. I should have walked on. Should have been fine. Oh my gosh, here we go again. This cannot be healthy for the save file, right? I feel like I'm gonna break PSN like PS Cloud saves. I feel like I'm gonna break them because I'm downloading my saves so much, like every few minutes. Okay, here we go again. Fatal Fury did not do well in sales, apparently. So playing devil's advocate, you could see why GameStop didn't stock them up too much. But how would they know for the release? They wouldn't even keep like at least a dozen copies. You know what I mean? Like some. But I understand why a game like that wouldn't do well because the IP is not like well known. You wouldn't even know, unless you're an old school gamer. You wouldn't even know what Fatal Fury is. On top of fighters being generally a smaller, smaller audience too. Like besides like the main, like Street Fighter is big. Tekken decent, but Street Fighter is really the only huge one. And then I think also, no, I mean, hold on, I could be lying. There's another popular one that I just don't play. What's the other fighters that people play these days? Anyway, my recording's going. Yeah. Hello, Sinut Zaan. Good to have you. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. There's a whole section of used PS4 games and Wii/Wii U games at your GameStop. See, that's what I'm talking about. Just PS4, like what? No PS3 games? No 360 games? It's been 25 years since the last Fatal Fury release. Never knew Mai came from that series until recently yourself. Oh yeah, there you go. Grand Blue, Uni, Guilty Gear, them fighting hands. Well, I know Guilty Gear is definitely not a popular one. Grand Blue, like Blaze Blue? That can't be that popular either. Uni, I don't know. Oh, Under Night in Birth. I don't know how big that game is. I don't know if Melty Blood is a big one. I doubt it. I don't think any of these games are big. I think it's just Street Fighter. Hello, The Moon. Thank you for tuning in. Hope everyone is having a good day. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Thank you for that positive energy. Okay, let's get going. I need some positive energy right now before I lose my mind trying to get this perfect attempt here. Perfect. At least Eve's dialogue did not get cut off this time. Because this walkthrough I plan to upload with no commentary as well. Just for anyone who wants a perfect, beautiful ASMR playthrough of the game with no commentary. And so it'll also have no webcam. So there will be nothing distracting at all. Just like a nice video to fall asleep to, you know? And then I'll also do a full commentary one. I'll do a like full 100% commentary and talk about everything that we're doing. This is good. We got the good RNG this time. It did not follow me. Sometimes that cricket slasher will follow you, which isn't great because it wastes time. Then I have to wait to exit combat on the bridge, and I don't want that. So
그나마 여긴 양호한 편에 속하지. 콜로니 폴 이후 지상의 도시들은 대부분 먼지가 됐거든.
check it out. This time it only gave me nanos, which is great. That's ideal. That's good RNG in my opinion, because the nanos are more worthwhile.
자동차 커버를 열어보자. 아, 깜짝이야. 다행히 퓨전 셀은 멀쩡하네.
Okay, good stuff. Guilty Gear has definitely climbed steadily. Grand Blue is not Blaze Blue. Okay, I got confused. I like Guilty Gear's soundtracks. Insane soundtracks. And their community seems pretty cool. I used to play Magic the Gathering a lot with Ryan Hunter, who was like a big commentator for Guilty Gear. And it's funny because like I didn't even know he commentated, and I was like just like watching Evo and I was like, what the hell, it's Ryan from Magic? So that was just funny and cool. Like every week, dude. Little did I know we were in the presence of a celebrity. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Modern during that time. Haven't cared about Modern in forever. I'm talking about Magic. Modern's a Magic format. I mostly just care about Vintage these days. Vintage Cube. Okay, let's go over here, grab this. On our way. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm good with that. Don't die to this heavy guardian. In other words, don't take a hit. I need him to die to the barrels. Please. Good RNG on the barrels, please. Wait, 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 wait. Walk away. Well, he didn't die, but hey, that's probably good enough. At least we bisected him, so that's good.
전부 처리했어. 이제 어디로 가야지?
Alright, this is a run. Now I need to not take a hit on this guy. Okay, now the only thing standing between me and the next camp is fall damage. Just don't don't take fall damage, and we should be fine. Because it's just a matter of collecting some stuff. But hey, I botched it earlier. We botched it earlier, just like I landed on a flagpole backwards somehow. That like never happens. As long as we don't get that happening to us, we should be fine. I cut off Adam. Whatever, dude. Sorry, Adam, but I'm not gonna redo it just for that. You were a little bit too slow to talk. Should have been faster. Ah, that's so annoying. It's gonna get under my skin when I'm editing this. It's fine. I'm surprised he still does the dialogue again. Okay, just fall off here. Perfect. And now, always show the databank entry.
여길 건너야 해.
수위가 낮아서 사다리가 닿지 않아.
널빤지를 이용해 봐.
Okay, grab the chest. And then we're gonna head up. Then climb up this way. Grab the chest up here. Okay. And then progress to the save point and we're good. Then we're good. One more body that I need. Okay. And then just grab this. Alright, so... now we sit down. We get the autosave. Now I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna wait to end this recording because holy hell, that took forever. And I'm gonna remember where this song is ending. Actually, it seems like it's at the end of the loop. That's perfect. Because here it restarts. Took control of SCP-096 today with Tucker and Baron. Best day ever. On to day 8 on uninterrupted brainwave jammer. Hello, Benjamin Johnson. Honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's cool. How's your run going, bro? How does it step away? We've just moved on past the ambush section, finally. Finally. Alright. I think I'm good off this. Okay, stop the recording. Get the autosave. Wait, let me autosave again. Okay, it said autosave in the bottom left. Okay, it said saving. I'm gonna quit out. Now I'm going to upload the save. Okay, and now we're effectively starting from a new segment, basically. So upload. Now we won't ever stop doing the talk show all day. Is this SCP fiction? You're right. Wait, what is SCP? I have no idea what that is. Anyway, I'm happy we got another section done. This is incredible. We've made progress. Like, wow. That was a 9-minute section. I almost can't believe it. And it went okay. It didn't go perfectly because the spiders didn't die to the barrels like I wanted to, but at least we got to use slash on them, and at least everything took damage from the barrels, so we showed that, hey, look, barrels do damage. So, yeah. Start the recording. Now for this next bit, I'm going to sit down. How did the last one end? Oh, dear. Let me check the end of the recording. I was sitting, like, kind of, like, right about... How did I even get this angle that I have? What the heck? Because it looks like it looks like the shop is cut off on the left. Maybe like this. It doesn't matter too much. It's going to be a smooth enough transition. I think I'm fine with this. I'm looking at the recording just to see how I ended it. Yeah, that's close enough. Okay. Right. Time to send you in the back rooms. Hello, Anchor Arms. Thank you for tuning in. SCP is like this open to everyone writing fiction project. Oh, wow. It's a Wikipedia people edit with stories about anomalies, supernatural creatures, and interdimensional stuff, and the organization that manages it is the SCP Foundation. What does SCP stand for, though? I should just Google it. I should stop being ignorant and Google it. I have the entire internet at my fingertips. Let's see. SCP Foundation. What does SCP mean? It's a secret group responsible for capturing, containing, and studying various anomalies known as SCPs, or anomalous objects, entities, or phenomena. Oh, here we go. The SCP Foundation's motto is Secure, Contain, Protect. Secure, Contain, Protect. It almost sounds like one of those vocal warm-ups that you would do. Secure, Contain, Protect. Secure, Contain, Protect. Like Unique New York. Unique New York. Unique New York. Or Cinnamon. Well, Cinnamon is a great, like, mic test, you know. The entities are then named SCP-001, 002, 003. Wow. Cool, I had no idea. Alright, now, let's continue.
이 건물을 통과해야 가지고 있는 퓨전셀을 여기에 넣어봐.
Let's see if we can just one-shot this. It'd be beautiful if we can. All I gotta do is get to Abaddon, which is a pretty short section. You saw me? Open up this chest. There's another enemy to our left, but I'll just avoid them. I don't have to fight everything. Because that'll leave like a little secret for the person just following the walkthrough. Like they can just see, oh, what's this? Is this an enemy? And then bam, fight them. Gotta make sure I grab this. Plastic hearts. Check out the map. Dialogue. Check out the piano. And then I'll go kill the Hydra. Straight to Abaddon. Cutscene. Camp. Fight Abaddon. In fact, I'm going to try to do that in one section. I don't want to do two cuts. Because since this bit is so short, I think we just go into the Abaddon fight. A huge amount of indie games have been connected to it or heavily inspired by it. That's interesting. These roaches were the bane of your first playthrough. Oh, the cricket slashers? I know what you mean. Oh, he did the unblockable? Oh my gosh. Alright, well. At least I know basically after the Hydra there, there's nothing in this entire big open area, but I'll just double check. Just an enemy and an item? What is this? Like, is it an extreme polymer? It's an advanced nano element. I don't even care about that. That doesn't matter. I'm not going to pick that up. If it were an extreme, I would grab the extreme. But in this case, not really worth it, I don't think. Stinky, crusty people. That could work for SCP too, I suppose. Okay, let's delete that. Jumping back in. Man, I really thought I would do 807 and all test today. That's hilarious. The fact that I was that confident. I was really that confident. I was like, I'm just going to jump back in and knock out some no damage stuff today. Easy, no problem. It's crazy how hard it is to replicate the same angle that I had before. I can't get it perfectly. But this is close enough. Okay. Anything I learned from my previous attempt? Not really. I'm recording. Okay, we're good to go. Let's get up. Now, first I will drop down here. Grab that advanced nano. Open that up. Run this way. I guess I'll just get the barnacle on the way back. Seems fine. Oh, whoops. Okay, Mr. What are these guys called again? I was just saying their name. I forgot again. Two and three. Whoa, I literally can't remember their name in this moment. Two and three. Oh, what's wrong with my brain today? Go to the databank. Natibo. What are they called? Cricket Slasher. What the heck? I just forgot both words somehow. I somehow forgot. I couldn't remember either Cricket or Slasher. But anyway, I think I should practice this guy just for a moment. Because I just realized I should go back to bar 99 in this section just to show that, like, hey, there's some stuff there. Yeah, brain rot's finally catching up. I know I'm devolving. That was ridiculous. I need to eat more bananas or something, dude. Early. I was early on 3. The hash slinging. The trash slinging. The lash slinging. Look at how short its range is. Isn't that crazy? Because it looks like he's stuck on the trash bags. But he just whiffed a bunch of those attacks. What if I hide over here? You know, if you are fighting the cricket slasher indoors, and like a confined space, that's pretty rough. By the way, the cricket slashers are these guys, of course. Then, the cricket butchers are the guys with more arms, which you see in the construction zone and Matrix. And the cricket boomers are the projectile cricket guys. So they're like this kind of shape, but then they have projectiles. Those are cricket boomers, which I like as a name. Okay, we should be good. I think we'll be fine. Let's try this again. Okay. And if I'm doing bar 99, I will stop at the camp before Abaddon. Like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just make it easier on myself. If I don't, I'd have to redo bar 99 plus this cricket slasher and then like all that. No. And the Hydra and getting the library stuff. No. Nope. All right, the recording's going. Sit down. Line this up just about there. Yeah, just about there. Okay, that's good. Get up. Open the shortcut.
이 전투를 통과해야 해. 가지고 있는 퓨전셀을 여기에 넣어봐.
Honestly, let's do this first. Because, yeah, I gotta kill a cricket slasher. And I gotta do it perfectly. In a way that's also entertaining to watch. So I wouldn't want to just run in and, like, you know, triplet him. And if that guy's doing that attack, that's gonna be rough. Because I have to come here just for the body. Even though we can't open this chest yet, I at least need to grab this body. It has a note on it. Or it has dialogue. It doesn't have a note. I thought it had a note. Is that the only memory stick here? Huh. It is. Alright, I'm gonna practice running through the rest of this bit. That's unfortunate. I was about to get a backstab. That's his 3-string. Alright, what about the Hydra? At least the Hydra, we can practice that. The Barnacle in the library, I will always just assault kill, because it takes a moment to assault kill him. And it's kind of cool that you can, like, you might not know that, you might not realize that you can, so I want to show that. All you gotta do is climb up this, you know, little balcony thing here. And then I grab the book in the corner, touch the map, run this way, touch the elevator, or piano. Where did I get elevator from, dude? Oh my gosh, the brain rot really is setting in. You would think I grew up on an iPad or something. Okay, that's about it. Hello, Max Sunner, thank you for tuning in. Hello, Gray's Dogs, thank you for tuning in. Happy Thursday. Good to have you guys. The specs for playing Stellar Blade on PC with ultra-wide support are out. Are you going to play on PC? Yeah, that's kind of my channel. I'm kind of a Stellar Blade channel, so yes, we'll be doing everything Stellar Blade related. But my day one plan is to do another platinum speedrun, or 100% achievements speedrun. I'm going to do that day one. It'll be like an 18-hour stream. Should be a lot of fun. That'll be day one. So we're going to open up with getting all the achievements, which should be fun. I'm hoping that we get a randomizer early. Like, if we get a randomizer mod in the first month, that'd be clutch. That would be clutch. But I'm not playing on widescreen, if that's what you're asking. I'm just playing on normal, just a normal 27-inch monitor. I don't really have I don't have space for a widescreen monitor. And also, it would make, I mean, yeah, I just don't have the space for that. But also, it would make streaming weird because, you know, I stream to normal kind of aspect ratios. So I just stream 16:9. Okay, right about there. Now I wait. Okay, let's get up.
이 건물을 통과해야 해. 가지고 있는 퓨전셀을 여기에 넣어봐.
Unfortunate. Alright. Gotta redo it. You know, I think you can stealth kill this guy. If you're very clever and get behind him, you can. I almost want to just grab this later. Like, cause I could come grab it when I do revisiting 807. In some ways that makes more sense. In some ways it makes more sense. Hold on, whoops. I didn't even reload my save there, that was my bad. Because I gotta come back there anyway to open that chest for the side quest. And in doing that, you gotta kill those enemies again anyway. So maybe I'll just leave it for the revisit. It would make this section easier to record. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do that. I'll just do that. You know, much earlier in the stream, I was having a great time just fighting the bosses. I was like, oh cool, we're back to Stellar Blade. This feels good. You know, the bosses felt good. And normal enemies are what's been giving me so much trouble. And I'm hoping that when we get to Abaddon, it's still chill. Well, we'll see. Let's sit down again. And you know what? Actually, I forgot I should be upgrading. So I'm going to upgrade a little bit. Alright, I'll probably grab... Maybe I'll just get focus boost here. I'd rather get more energy from attacks. I think I'd rather get that early. So maybe I'll start going towards beta chain. Get focus boost later. 100 enemies versus one boss. Yeah, like Elden Ring style videos. That'd be pretty entertaining. Alright, so let's get up. Touch the, not the shop. Touch this. Oh, I don't have any SP. Oh. Okay, never mind then.
이 건물을 통과해야 해. 가지고 있는 퓨전셀을 여기에 넣어봐.
For some reason, I thought I had more SP. Let's give this one more shot. I think he's referring to one gorilla versus 100 men. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard about that, but I don't actually know what that is. Is that like a real thing or is that just a joke? Because why would we endanger animals like that? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Attempt number 1,000,000. Delete that. Oh, it's just a debate? Okay, it's just like it's some internet thing? Alright, I don't know. I don't keep up with this stuff. But I mean, I guess that's hilarious. I don't know. Jumping back into this, I think it's very obviously 100 men. It's like very obviously 100 men. You would just need to have people that are dedicated. Because you would have to lose some guys to, you know, to pin him down. Some guys would die. If everyone is acting scared, then eventually the gorilla could take out 100 people. But if you have 100 dedicated guys willing to sacrifice themselves, that's like an easy, like 10-0 matchup. It's not even close. It's not even close. You can also work together. In a lot of ways. Okay, let's get up. Should I try one more time? I would love to do this bar 99 thing. I want to get it in this segment. Let's try again. One, 2, and 3. Now this guy. Let's see if he turns around. He noticed me. Now just don't screw up the rest. The rest should be easier. The rest should be easier. All I gotta go do is kill one more cricket slasher. And I will spend a beta skill on him. I will. Okay, that opens up that door. Let's see if this guy plays nice. Nice, I like that. Okay, now Cricket Slasher, play nice. Let me dodge you. That works. I'll take it. Lament of Despair. This is Boa Core. Okay, this is good. The only thing I can mess up on now is the Hydra. The Hydra is the only thing that could damage me at this point. There's a Guardian to our left, but I'm not going to fight him right there. I'm not going to fight him. I'm going to assault kill the other Barnacle. And then there's just the Hydra. The memes have been hilarious from that debate. But 100 man definitely takes the win. Yeah, I mean, I think it's...
지도?
I think you're just trolling if you say otherwise.
경기와는 어떻게 하는 거지?
Or you're assuming that everyone's going to be scared. Because if you're scared, a gorilla could run over 100 guys pretty fast. If the guys are scared. If they're not scared, should be a free win. If they're not scared of dying, I mean, because you're going to have to lose at least like 10 guys. At least like 10 guys have to die.
상자들은 저장 장치인 거야?
So if you're fighting for the, you know, greater cause or whatever, in whatever world you got to kill a gorilla, should be automatic win.
엄청난 자원 낭비네.
Alright, cutscene. Cool, we got it. Now I just hit the camp, and that's it. Okay, I'm happy with that. Now we have Abaddon. That's another segment. And then Parking Tower, that's another segment. Then, the area behind Parking Tower I think is going to take a while, but then that's a segment. Because then we have another camp, so that's good. Lots of camps, which is great. That might be the toughest bit. Going from after Parking Tower to the camp after the rope that you take up the elevator shaft. That's gonna be a tough segment. Because there's just a lot of collectibles. A lot of collectibles.
이런 곳에 레퓨지 캠프가
레퓨지 캠프? 그게 뭔데?
앞서 지구에 도착했던 강화 부대가 설치한 간이 보급소야.
꽤 오랫동안 방치된 것 같은데 어째서 이런 구석에 캠프를 설치해 놓은 걸까?
The textures are so low res on this phone. I wonder how that's going to look with the new 4K texture pack.
이 주차장이 중요한 곳인 건가?
Should look cool.
아니면 엄청 위험한 곳이라는 걸지도 모르지.
Also, how big is this game on Steam?
어쨌든 이렇게 도움받을 공간이 있다는 건 다행이야.
Hold on. Okay, let's sit down. Another cutscene.
어제는 구해줘서 고마웠어.
Flashback. Did you know if you're wearing a different costume, it will appear in these flashbacks?
새삼스럽게. 덕분에 몇 년간 모아둔 엑소스파인 메터리얼들을 거의 다 쓰긴 했지만. 괜찮아. 덕분에 서로 도울 수 있게 된 거잖아. 넌 알파 네이티브를 찾을 수 있고 나는 혼자 올 수 없는 이 도시에 왔으니까. 기록 보관소만 찾을 수 있으면.
Why am I thinking about this so much? Now I'm thinking, what size is the gorilla? Is it a normal gorilla? That should be, again, free. But if it's like a guardian ape, like from Sekiro, dude, are you kidding? That's unbeatable. No amount of cannon fodder that you throw at it will take out a guardian ape. Like, no one's taking down guardian ape. Okay. Okay, I think I can end the record. Why did my OBS disconnect? What the heck? Reconnection successful. Alright, don't know what that's about. Okay, I'm gonna stop the recording. Let's get up. Okay, and we're good. Now, I need to exit out immediately. Upload this. Yes. Alright, now, I have to plan out how am I going to upgrade my stuff. I think I have 3 SP. No. The game gives you 1 SP for free at this camp specifically so that you can research Blink for free. After that, I should have 1 SP left. So then question is, what do I do with that? And I think the answer is... I research more beta energy recharge from my attacks. Whoops. R2. Okay. Right there. Spend it on a Pepsi can? Can't do that, unfortunately. Are you a big Pepsi guy, Juan? Are you a Coke hater? I know some people who are loyalists one way or the other, which is really interesting to me. Okay, like right there. I think Eve's face is just about on this line. Yeah, that looks good. Unfortunately, the drone is like in a different spot, but whatever. So, okay, I think I'm gonna get beta energy. No, more beta energy for my attacks. If I have 2, I think I just get focus boost just to get it. But I'm gonna get blink, of course. I'm gonna get blink, and I'm gonna get my weapon core. Pepsi Man, yo, shout out to Pepsi Man, the game. It's like one of the weirdest anomalies of a game. I like both Pepsi and Coke. I one time mixed them in a cup just to see what it tastes like. Probably tasted like the same thing. I don't drink soda, but like I don't know. I think that I like the brand Coca-Cola more because they have polar bears. So like, you know, those commercials were cute. I liked seeing them growing up, but I mean, I don't like soda. So I have no dog in the race, you know, I don't care either way. I guess I'm just buying one of those now. Enter training mode. Okay, and then we have 1 SP to spend. So let's go over here. Beta energy recharge, get that. Come over here and use my weapon core. Watch us first try Abaddon like no problem. I can kind of see it happening, to be honest. Alright. We're gonna do the Abaddon fight like we always do. I'm gonna swipe the 2 barrels behind me, let him do his blink, do the blink, and then just fight him normally. Phase 2, spend triplets on lightning. That's it. Don't gotta go crazy with this. Hardly drink soda as you did when you were a kid. I had with soda, but one day it's gonna be just water and apple juice, nothing more. Unfortunately, the barrels went flying, so I didn't get to do what I wanted, but it's okay. This should put him pretty close. Alright, it's pretty chill. I'm happy with that Abaddon fight. I mean, the barrels did go flying to the left, but I don't care, dude. That's such a niche little strategy that I do for like an extra tiny chunk of damage because it looks cool, but It's fine.
이겼어. 굉장해.
알파 네이티브는 아니었어.
알파가 아닌데도 이 정도라면
We have a good little cutscene here, so after the cutscene, I'll stop at the camp
그럴지도.
and make another segment.
어쨌든 다음 길 안내를 부탁해.
Jarrito's best soda. I see those all the time at. Do they have them at? Where do I see those? Maybe it's a Chipotle that I used to see them a lot.
보관소까지의 직선 거리로는
The cans are. I mean, the jars are beautiful. Yes. Any or like a Mexican soda jar or bottle. Sorry, why did I say jar? The bottles are so pretty. Those glass bottles. I love looking at them. I think it probably tastes different too. You know, because it's glass instead of like a can or a bottle.
뭐? 지금까지 방치된 장치가 가동될 수 있을 거라 생각해?
I don't know what's preferable. Is a can or bottle better if you're doing like plastic bottle? I think glass bottle has to be the best because it's the most unique. But yeah, I don't know about the other stuff. Okay, we rest. I let the song play for a little bit. Then I make a new segment. So this is good. Good progress so far. Glass is the best. Do you think though between plastic bottle and can, are they both equally bad and just like nothing's comparable to glass bottle? But like, I want to say can is better. I'm trying to remember like when I was younger and I've had soda before. Obviously, it's not like I've never had soda, but I think the bottles just like have a weird taste to them. Like something about a can is a little bit better, I think. The one soda I will have sometimes at this place called like a local kind of Peruvian place. They have Materva, which is another like Hispanic. I think it might, I don't know if it's Colombian. It might be Colombian, but it comes in a can and that thing is delicious. It's like a, oh my gosh, it's so good, dude. It's a yellow can. It's called Materva. Let me look it up. It's carbonated yerba mate tea soda. Yerba mate. But it's delicious. Oh, they also sell it in big bottles. Huh, I've never seen that. Anyway, that soda is amazing. It's amazing. It's so tasty. Alright, I think I'm good. I'm gonna stop the recording. Bam. Get my autosave. Extreme polymer, what the heck? Why'd that just pop up there? Whatever. Autosave. Alright, now quit out. Upload our save. Ooh, we're making some progress. Wow. I don't think that the parking tower is going to take that long. I know the parking tower fairly well. I've done the little fight to get the chain type exospine so many times. I think we're going to be good on that. You don't like glass drinks one? But they're recyclable. I believe in Mexico they do recycle their Coke glass bottles, you know. So, you know, eco-friendly, it's nice. Okay, right there. So again, I'm going to research. If I can, I'll get focus boost. Otherwise, I'll just get more damage through, like, I can get beta chain. Is beta chain good yet? I could also, oh, you know what I should probably get? I should probably get repulse. Because repulse will be good against Dozer right now. And it's good later anyway against, like, in the construction zone. It's good against the cricket butchers, so. Oh my gosh, I just double sat up for no reason. Let's just redo that whole thing. I have 2. Alright. I'm gonna get Repulse. We'll have to train it, which is fine. Okay, and then my other 1 SP. I think I'll just save it. I'm gonna get this next, so for now we're good. We're just gonna save our SP. I have a body right here to grab, and then I have a chest on my left. Amazing music down here. Oh, that deals damage to me. I gotta plan this out. This guy I can backstab pretty easily. Damn. Okay, because I want to open the door for the shortcut. So I think I just backstab this guy, open the shortcut, and then go down and do the rest. Alright, let's redo that. Once we get to the chain type exospine room, that room is fine. And then after that is also pretty fine. I just gotta backstab the barnacle, and we should be good. Oh, barnacles. Delete that. 1, 2. What is this one? To Abaddon and then Abaddon. Okay, so we got 4 sections so far. Yeah, the Abaddon went so smoothly. That was great. Glad we did not have to spend any time on him. They are better recyclable, but they are more hazardous. Your sister still has cuts on her feet because of them. Damn. Man, that sucks. I also remember like glass bottles of milk as a kid. And yeah, it's such a rare, that doesn't exist anymore. But I don't know, I like glass. It's funny because I also have a glass, I have damage from glass, but it wasn't a bottle, it was just like a vase. I got like 20 stitches in my leg from this huge glass shard that like hit my left thigh. So I've got that scar there. And I can still see it, it's still visible, but you know, whatever, it's like, it's pretty smooth. It's just a little bit too smooth. It's not like skin, it's weird. It's like healed skin, so it looks like, you know, it's a big scar. But yeah. I've also got stitches on my right eyebrow when I was over at my girlfriend's house. My first grade girlfriend, mind you. This is like one of my first girlfriends ever in like real life. And you know, I would go to her house and we'd play like Star Wars games, and like we'd play Spy Fox on her computer and whatever. And then I don't remember what we were doing, but we were playing, and I like was tumbling down her stairs, and I crashed into this wooden table, and just blood just streaming down my face. So I got stitches that day. And I remember the phone call too. Like, her mom was so calm. She called my mom. She's like, "Don't freak out, but your boy's bleeding. It's not stopping, but it's not bad." And yeah, and then she drove me home, and she offered, "Do you want to play on my Game Boy?" And I was like, "No, I'm good, thanks." It was like some Pokemon game or something. I wonder what happened to her. I haven't talked to that girl since elementary school. Okay, anyway. Let's see here. So, I'm gonna get Repulse again. This costs 2, so I can't get that. Okay. Let's move on. Yo, why are you two judging me like that, though? You didn't have girlfriends in elementary school? Okay. So we got the kill there. Let him turn around. Backstab. This is good. Now we open up the shortcut. This dude, I'm just gonna wait until he turns around, just like that. Backstab him, nice and easy. Now this next room, this is the bastard room. Hopefully this goes well. Run towards this guy. It's kind of unfortunate that that worked out like that. Honestly, that was kind of cool. That was a little cool. I'm gonna keep that. We didn't take damage, so let's keep going. Chain type exospine. Okay. Now hopefully we don't screw this up. I'm gonna put this on immediately. If I was fast, we would have gotten the kill. Never had one in grade school. Yeah, I mean, my first, like, real relationship was when I was, like, 18. Like, my first one that lasted years. Keep chasing, keep chasing. Oh, that did damage to me. Oh, you bastard. He did the one thing that's like virtually impossible to dodge. I don't think you actually can dodge it outside of story mode. Oh well. Okay, try again. Try again. Stop that recording, toss that. Don't need that anymore. I'm gonna start putting these in a folder so I don't accidentally delete them, because I keep going to like my recordings folder to delete the failed attempts. And I don't want to lose these good ones, so I'm gonna save those, drop those 4 files in there. Okay, now they're protected by a folder. Ah, that's such a shame too, because that was kind of a cool attempt. Like, it got pretty hairy there for a moment, you know? I had to dodge some things I was not expecting to dodge, so that was cool, but anyway, it didn't work out. All good, all good. It's the next section is the one I'm really worried about, dude. Because I gotta get like, there's like 5 chests or something I gotta grab. And a dozer, and several guardians, and there's even like the projectile guardian guy. I forget what he's called, but he's there, so gotta kill all those. This is the shop. Whoops, my bad. Alright, pop this open. Grab all the nanos. You saw me? How did you see me? By the way, I don't think I took damage, but I may have. I gotta go back and check it. That works. That was nowhere near as cool as the other time. Chain type X was mine, baby. Put it on. Okay. Now, I always want to kill the Cricket Boomer first, just because they're more obnoxious to deal with if you're fighting the Cricket Slasher separately, so... That's not what I wanted. That's so unfortunate. I was trying to rush past the barrel and then attempt to get the Cricket Slasher to, like, walk towards the barrel. But, you know, I forget sometimes. Your rush does have homing properties, and so it'll just naturally home onto the nearest enemy. That's not good. Have a Doritos in the fridge right now. About to crack it open in a minute. Nice, dude. Going in on a Thursday night? Hell yeah. Yo, go for it, Tezo. Live it up. Yeah, don't they always have, like, tropical fruit flavors? I know they've got like yellow, orange. I don't know. Is there a purple one? Is there probably not a blue one, I don't think. After this segment, I will go get my food because I have leftover lunch from yesterday that I was very strategically saving so I could eat it during stream. Right before work tomorrow. Nice. Failed to refresh purchase data. What the heck? If you ignore this message and continue, you'll be unable to use add-on content purchased separately. The game will attempt to refresh the purchase data, and when you restart it... Oh gosh, now what's going on? This is what I'm talking about. I feel like reloading my save is going to screw up something. Maybe it'll just work now, though. Please work. Please work. Hey, Bliss just came back. Welcome back. Been lurking around as I've been doing errands. Nice. Sounds productive. Sounds like a productive Thursday. Okay, we're back. Everything's working normally again. It's mainly tropical fruits and pineapple. I think pineapple would be my favorite. I like pineapple drinks. Or anything that's mango or anything that's peach. Those are like the best. For me, I love them. Wow, it's crazy. The highlight of the day has just been a perfect Abaddon segment, you know, in one shot. That was good. I'm recording. Let's get up. I'm researching Repulse just for the dozers. Alright, grab the body, grab the chest, kill the 3 cricket slashers, open the door, get the chain type exospine. Alright, we got this, we got this. I'll go this way. Okay, pop the shortcut open. If I really wanted to, I could make a segment here, but there's no chance I'm doing that. That would just be way too many cuts. So, we gotta do it in one. And honestly, this floor here is pretty chill. I mean, it's not chill, but like, we've done it a lot. Because I do this floor every time we speedrun the game. Okay, that was not chill. I kind of got ganked a little bit. Look at how awesome it'd be to show that. Like, look at how good Slash can be. Slash can randomly be insanely clutch. Alright. Download. New game +5, Rilana is a beast. Sounds beastly. I was thinking it would be fun to start another Elden Ring character just casually. Like, really, really casually. And, like, see how overpowered I can get early. Because Elden Ring, it's cool because there's, like, a lot of ways you can, you know, take the early game. You know, there's shortcuts that lead to all sorts of different later game areas. And so you could go and, like, probably rush in and just grab some cool gear. And, you know, like, farm some runes and just be overpowered early. That'd be another thing I would do if I had, like, infinite free time. But probably, currently, if I wanted to go do another Souls type thing, I would just play through Demon Souls. I want to play through that game again, man. It's so good. It's my favorite Souls game. There are definitely guides to do that. Hell yeah. I mentioned it, like, at the end of the year or at the beginning of the year. I would love to do one Elden Ring speedrun, at least one. Just, like, do a route. Like, with like, stick to a weapon and learn that weapon. Probably Bloodhound's Fang. Because, yeah, that'd be fun. In fact, I don't think you ever killed the massive dragon before in Caelid. No. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The huge skeleton. I never killed that. No. It had too much health. I was like, there is no chance I'm going to do this. I need to come back here when I'm overpowered because, yeah, that guy had just infinite health. I tried attacking it. I don't think I even got it to wake up. I was just tickling it. That's how little damage I was doing. I tried to lead you to kill it. Aw, sorry, Requiem Lich. If only I had followed instructions better. Maybe next time. Just kidding, there's not going to be a next time. But, I mean, maybe. Okay, get out of the training room, go up to the right. Beta chain. Okay. I think as a general rule, I can always just... I can wait until the body falls over. Because, like, you know when you pick up the note, the body will fall over by itself. That's, like, a good enough... I can just stop it there. How did the guy that's much lower notice me? I heard him freak out. That was weird. I told you to leave it since you did not have a golden fowl. People kill it to get an easy 50k. And with golden fowl it doubles. Oh, it doubles to 100k. Oh. Oh, cool. So kind of like the kind of like in Dark Souls 2, there's that merchant in Majula that you can kill and wear his armor to get more souls the entire game. And in the speedrun, you would just put on the armor real quick before any boss dies and then double your souls or whatever. That's cool. I didn't know that there was something like that in Elden Ring, but it makes sense. Like, Elden Ring has everything. Elden Ring literally has, like, every variation of every item that's ever been in a FromSoft game. You know, if you hit that dragon enough, Bleed proc would have killed it. Oh, it would have? Huh. It only takes 2 or 3 minutes with a bleed weapon, even a weak one, which is easy to get with an easy to reach NPC invader giving easy access, huh? You always do it to get from like level 6 and elevate you to like level 30 or 40. Wow. Oh yeah, early on, like 100k is enormous. Or 50k. 50k is still really good, but like 100k is crazy. To get that right off the rip, that's insane. Okay. This parking tower is taking longer than I was expecting. Then again, all of 807 is just taking longer than I expected today. Thankfully, Stellar Blade has consistent weather. If it was like Elden Ring, dude, and I was trying to do this for some reason, if I was like a madman and wanted to do a big 100% guide, which I'll actually never do that. This would take forever because Elden Ring's got like multiple, you know, time of day, different weather, all that stuff that can change. Okay, good. How much experience does this body give me? If this body gives me 40%, I think it gives me like probably 20 or something. Oh, 13. All right, that's not much. Okay, the other one didn't notice me this time, so that's great. That's really good. Hit this, wait, walk towards me. Perfect. Oh my gosh, I made the mistake again. I did this earlier. I just used the rush incorrectly because it has auto lock, which is so... I wish I could turn that off. I would love to be able to turn off auto lock on with rush. It's like never what I want. Hello, Seekensu. Thank you for tuning in. I'm never happy about it locking on. If I'm locked onto enemies, it should you know, travel to them. But if I'm not locked on, I wish it didn't. That'd be so great. Can't wait to see all that new content. That bit at the end of the trailer made you extremely curious. Yeah, with the memory stick, I know what you mean. It is peculiar. I mean, it'd be cool if they added another ending or something, or like changed something, added another decision in the story somehow. That'd be a cool bonus. I guess they can't really talk about that if it's like a spoiler, but we'll just find out. We'll see if it even happens in the game. Like, I wonder if in the game it'll even be an option. Okay, let's sit down. That's enough? Okay. I should be able to mix the audio with that. When do you even fight Man? Well, as far as Man goes, on the Steam page it says that it's a boss challenge thing, so I'm expecting it's just a boss challenge thing. That is what all of the descriptions on Steam page of the game lead me to believe. It's just exclusive to boss challenge. Which in a way is cool because that means that if they've set the precedent, that means they're willing to add random boss fights, you know, that maybe don't make sense in the story, just to have a cool random boss fight. If they just add it into boss challenge, that's nice. So I do like that. Okay, the other cricket slasher did not notice me. That's great. Okay, we didn't take damage. You know, it's good enough for me. Grab chain type. Put it on. Bam. I didn't get the free kill on this guy, that's okay. Okay, Barnacle behaving like we want him to. Oh my gosh, that dealt damage to me. That is awful. That's so awful. I wasn't far enough out of range. That's like one of the hardest things to avoid taking damage from. Wow. At least usually they're predictable. They're generally very predictable when they do that big poison cloud. Then maybe we can have the option to control either Taki or Raven for boss challenge mode. Oh, I mean maybe in a pipe dream. I am not expecting that. I think they would have definitely mentioned something that cool and insane. It doesn't appear they want to like add more gameplay stuff like that. It'd be very cool, but I guess they're just gonna leave it to the modders, you know. That is something that I think wouldn't be that hard to mod. It probably would take a while, but like you know, their movesets are already there. All you gotta do is be able to control them. And also make sure that like parrying works, I suppose. Maybe you'd have to like add a parry animation. But like people have added all sorts of movesets and stuff to like Elden Ring and Sekiro and blah blah blah. So I know you can do it. It's just like, is there a modder that's talented enough, that is dedicated enough to do that? Yeah, we got hit by the poison cloud. We took damage from it. That attack is so rough. You gotta just be very mindful of your spacing. Can't overcommit to a combo because, yeah. Hello again, Gino. Sounds like you gotta learn how to mod and make all these changes. Man, wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great if I could? I would make the exact difficulty mods that I want. That'd be awesome. Unfortunately, I don't have any of those talents or skills. And I don't see myself making the time to learn any of that. He didn't do his poison cloud because I backed up too early, so that sucks. So brutal. I really hope that PSN doesn't explode. They must be so angry with me, like, why is this kid downloading his save over and over? What's his problem? That's how I imagine someone at Sony's just like shaking. Just frothing at the mouth, looking at their screen like, why is he doing this over and over? But here I am, trying to make a walkthrough video. Alright, start the recording again. That was my bad, though. You can influence... So, like, if you are in the Cricket Slasher's face, if you do a combo and then break their shields, they're almost guaranteed to do their Poison Cloud right after their shield breaks. Like, guaranteed. But I started backing up, and that encouraged him to just do a string. But he still has the Poison Cloud on his mind. It seems to be like they do the Poison Cloud after the shield breaks. Just in general. So, yeah. And I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you what I mean in a sec. Talent and skills are learnable gifts. Gifts aren't learnable. You can mod a game. I mean, it's a lot more. I barely have any free time already. I don't think I could make time for that. If no one else does it, I guess I can try. I'll try to learn the skills. Don't you need like... But you need like a copy of Unreal Engine. I feel like we talked about this. Is it free? Or isn't it open source? Alright. So look, I'm going to do a full combo, break his shield, back up. So that's exactly what we want. That's not what we want, though. Alright. Goodness, I really hope my save does not corrupt. I'm really worried about my save corrupting. This is way too many times to be downloading. Like, PSN is too shaky. Like, it's not... The service isn't that good where I trust that it's going to work every time. I really wish I could back up my save locally. And you actually can if you back up your entire PS5 system. That includes saves, but that's the only way. You got to back up the whole system, which would include, like, I think all your saves and, like, a bunch of other random stuff, like user data, I don't know. I've never done it before, but I know it's possible. But it should be as simple as just like, oh, choose the game. Okay, put it on a flash drive. Just more anti-consumer stuff. Gotta love it. Yeah, PSN heard about me renewing PS Plus. About me not renewing it. so they're just gonna corrupt my save as a result. That would be so poetic, Agatoki. All right, you know the drill. Come over here, show beta chain, leave. One corpse, one chest, one dream, one love. Like the song by Wet. Okay. He didn't do his follow-up that time? That's so weird. Gosh, why is he behaving like this? So weird, dude. Haven't renewed your PS Plus in like 4 years? Nice, good for you. I don't like how that went. I'm almost hoping that I take damage here. I'm secretly hoping that I take damage here because that's awful. Alright, we took damage. Oops, gotta redo it. Oh no. Had to renew it to play some online games. You could always just buy like a month though if you're gonna play like a co-op game with a friend. I wish PSN had more free code. Like, you know how Game Pass gives away month codes for like nothing? They're just giving them out. It'd be cool if there were at least some opportunities to get free month trials just to be able to play online and save them. That was the best. You could save because a lot of games back on 360, a lot of games came with, you know, either a 48-hour code or like a week-long code or a month, very often a month-long code. And these things were like gold. I mean, you just pop them whenever you need to play online, and it was fantastic. I loved banking those, dude. I want to say like Red Dead Redemption came with a month. I guess it was mostly 48 hours, but like Rockstar, I believe they would put a month. They put a month in there for you. Thanks, Rockstar. But now I can't even imagine not buying a year because it's so expensive. It's almost like I gotta get the savings of the year. But that's how they trick you into spending more money. Because it's like, oh, but it's better value. It's like it's better value if you're using it, if you're using the service. Speaking of which, I'm kind of screwing myself because I bought Night Rain on PS5 just to play with the Discord friends, and you know, I don't want to renew again. But I guess if I find myself wanting to play Night Rain in the future after, I really should just buy it physically. Yeah, whatever, not a big deal. It's $40. But yeah, that's a game that you're screwed without a subscription. You're just screwed, it's useless otherwise. That's okay. I'm sure I'll inevitably get it on PC whenever it's on sale on PC. Just to have it, because I'd rather play it on there. Alright, let's keep going. Lock in. Let's lock in here, just get this done. Cricket Slashers can't keep me down for that long. Alright. Perfect, that's what I want. 1 and 2. Everything going according to plan so far. Get the backstab on this dude. Did his buddy notice me? He did not. Open this. Nice shadows right there. Okay. Another free backstab. That's great. That is optimal. Come over here, hit the barrel, wait. Walk towards me. Go. Kill the cricket boomer first. Then walk over here, hit this barrel. Got some damage across. Alright, I'm good with that. That works for me. Grab the chain type exospine, put it on immediately. Try to get a backstab on this guy. Probably won't. Nope, no backstab. Good. Good positioning on the barnacle. Okay, this is working out. Everything is coming up Millhouse. Just do not screw this part up. Oh my goodness. I just did a weird combo and I got punished. Holy hell, I got punished so hard. Probably could have backstabbed him too if I was more patient. Oh my goodness. I did an unusual combo that I normally wouldn't do there. Oh my gosh. It's brutal, dude. It's brutal. Everything was going perfectly. I think this is going to be my last section, to be honest. I'm getting a bit tired of this monotony. I'm feeling like just getting some rest after this. Let me see. There weren't any baseball games I really cared about, but let me see if there's anything good that I could watch after. No. Yeah, the baseball games today are very much don't care about any of these matchups. No, I don't care. Never mind. No baseball today. Tomorrow, though. Oof, can't wait. Can't wait to go to my game. Can't wait to watch day one, or the first game of the Subway Series. New York versus New York. It's going to be awesome. Okay. Yeah, damn is right, Wake. Damn is right. So yeah, I think we'll just pick up again tomorrow. Because we still got to finish 807. If we're really productive tomorrow, we can knock out 807. Definitely good practice, that's for sure. Okay. Grab the body, let it fall over, exit the menu. On the 4th hit of Onslaught 4, it always kills them. It's beautiful. He turned around, good. Ah, he noticed me. Okay, well, that's fine. Got a little bit of damage across. That was like probably one of my worst chain type exospine rooms as far as it didn't look cool. Like, it really did not look cool, but at this point, man, just be happy that we got it. As long as I don't screw up the rest. They're not doing their follow-up. That's so weird. Usually after the Poison Cloud, they do a follow-up. Like, they do 2 hits. We gotta wait. I'm gonna wait for this dude to turn around. I don't like that either. Damn, this is going so strangely. Now I'm, again, subconsciously hoping that I get hit. But also not really. Oops, I got hit. Do it again. Okay, I'm kind of happy about that. Because, the chain type exospine room was just so ugly. It's not. It's also not just getting no damage. It's like making it look good for a beautiful. I want a beautiful, awesome ASMR playthrough that, you know, someone could put on with no commentary, and just like that's like a stellar. It's like the ideal Stellar Blade experience. You know, picking up everything, going through it somewhat quickly, not waiting, not wasting any time. So like I didn't like how I had to stop and wait for the barnacle either. That really screwed me up. I feel like that screws up the flow. Okay. Dude, I remember when this game came out, I would just like, during the demo, I would like just sitting here. I would really enjoy sitting at the camps and just doing nothing. Because it was just cool listening to the music. When the music was brand new, it was even more impactful. I still love the camp music. But like when it was brand new, whoa, I could not get enough of it. It was so good. I really like the camp songs that they've added too. Success. Feels like a fighting game. Training room, you know? Is his buddy gonna notice me? Nope, he didn't. That's good. Free backstab. Okay, that's good. I like that. Now I wait, wait, wait. That works for me. I'm happy with that. That one's actually totally fine. Let's see if I can get a free backstab on this dude. If I have to fight him, that's okay as well. We're just gonna fight him. Oh, we got a back. Wow, we got the backstab in such a weird angle. That, like, never happens. That was weird because I didn't get the prompt, but hey, I'm not going to complain about it. Now I need this dude to chase me. Light up the barrel. Keep chasing me, buddy. Damn. There goes Poison Cloud. Alright, we finally finished the parking tower. Wow. Pop this open, grab my fusion cells. Now just gotta rest up at the camp and we're good to go. Okay, it's 10 p.m. The next section is honestly probably gonna be pretty hard. So I don't expect to do that right now. I think I'm just gonna call it there. It's a decent stream. We stream for 6 hours. We'll be back tomorrow too, and then we'll be back on Saturday as well. So time to start saying goodbye. Very deliberately did not skip the cutscenes there. We didn't go into the dozer cutscene because I don't want to trigger that yet. I want to trigger that after the camp. And we rest. Now I wait. Now another 2 hours in the next section, something like that. Yeah, dude, honestly, probably. Great stream. Thank you. Thank you, guys. That's plenty. Okay, stop the recording. Beautiful. All right, we got it. Next time, we continue with more of this. We got 5 recordings so far. Jeez. That was a lot of effort for 5 recordings, dude. Thanks for the stream. See you tomorrow. Thank you, Agatoki. Thank you, Wake. Thank you, Requiem Witch. Thank you, Juan. Thank you, Seekinsu. Everybody who was here earlier, too. I appreciate you guys. Tazel, Victor Perez, Max Canceller, Leiden, Anchor Arms. We got some new names in chat, too. Benjamin Johnson, The Moon, Sinut, Iris, Max Power, Obama Orb, Joshua Gonzalez. Who else was here? Delfino, Casanza, Mark, Ryan Hemstreet, Single Player Enthusiast, my fiance Bubbles. And that's it as far as chat goes, as far as I can scroll up. So I'll catch you guys next time. Have a good rest of your night, and peace.